Alright, let's see. What's up, Garrett? What's happening now? It's not happening now. I'm just getting tired. Getting sick and tired. I guess that'd be the easiest way to put it. I'm getting sick and tired of what's going on. And I thought I'd come over here and see if I was the only one. See if maybe anybody else wanted to come on here and maybe chill out. And, yeah, Salave. Well, I took it. I kind of stole it from Charlie Brown. But yeah, like seriously, right now it is a perfect title. Good grief! It's like what's coming next? What's gonna happen tomorrow? I mean, it, God. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? I sent you a link, bro. I haven't posted it in chat yet, but like, yeah, I was just in one of those moods. I was like, uh, it's just everything's coming at us so damn fast, and I understand, when you're prepared, you got a better chance of getting through this shit. Okay, you are. If you got a prepared mind, you got a better chance of getting through this. No matter how much food or ammo, guns, whatever you got stored away, you're just better off if you've got a thinking brain. You know. All right, bro. I'll see you when you get here. Um, but it's just like left and right, and man, I can't believe the mainstream media hype. Good grief, these people are out of fucking control, man. Like seriously, and they still have the attention of, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40% of the nation. I mean, they don't, guaranteed that, they don't have control over half of the nation. I mean, granted, there are wishy-washy people out there, but a lot of them have even gotten to the point where it's like, not gonna watch it no more. It's bullshit. All they do is sit there and come out with lies, and anybody that does even a little bit of research can usually figure it out. I mean, or they could just smell the bullshit coming right off of the headline, which is a lot of how this stuff goes. Backyard prepping. Is this after dark? Can we talk shit? Yes. Yeah. This is my after dark. Yes. The attention span of a gnat. Huh? Only God can prepare us for what is coming. Well, yeah, having your peace made with Him is a good part of it, but there's a lot that we can do as individuals to help out with that process. Can't believe idiots claiming to be patriots. I don't know which idiots you're talking about. Hold on. Maybe that's something we should discuss privately. I don't know, man. Hey, JH, Tony. Sorry, I haven't said hello to everybody. I was just, like I said, I was kind of going through a moment. Matthew, no, I'm not. I'm not doing the midnight thing. Not, at least I don't plan to. What's up, Bradley? Terry. I don't even know if I missed anything, but can't tell. I might have had a couple of iced teas. So if I seem a little bit slow or anything like that, it's because I've been trying to chill out, and I've been up since freaking 6 o'clock this morning. Hey, Annalisa. What's up, Griswold? Yeah, no doubt, right? No, not me. Nah, no, I don't. Oh, man. Like, seriously, it's been. I mean, it hadn't been a bad day necessarily. It's just, it's one of those days that I actually stopped and went and watched mainstream media news. Oh my God, what a fucking mistake that was. Um, I'm telling you, I don't care if you watch Fox or CNN or MSN. Um, like seriously, it's just enough to make you want to drink. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? We're watching our country go to hell in a handbasket, and it's like, okay, well, what am I gonna do? Well, I'm not gonna go running around and shooting people. It's like you kind of gotta just sit back and wait for it to implode. I mean, hopefully it doesn't implode in your area. I mean, I've got a pretty good bubble around me, so I'm not overly worried about it. But man, if you're in like a blue city and that shit with the recall in California, good grief, that one really got me pissed off. Like seriously, they had that motherfucker dead to rights, and they still put him back in there. Tell me this shit ain't fucking rigged. Prove it to me. Yeah, you can't. Wait till Arizona comes out and proves their info. Man, they're gonna make a lot of other areas start looking at being like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we should probably look into that. Hey, welcome back, Yankee. What's up, Guardsman? Chevo, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Oh, Zach, did I forget to say hello? Yeah, it's good to see you, brother. How you doing? Doing good. Right on. Yeah, no doubt, man. Backyard, you're not. Yeah, it's worse than the. I don't know if it can be worse than the election, but yeah, I don't know what they fucking got going on over there in California, but apparently the DC or whoever the powers that be are taking notes from these places that have already been rigging elections for, I don't know, 20, 30, 50 years. I don't fucking know. And they're like, okay, this is how you do it. And, you may get caught, you might not. But, hey, what's up, Best Life? Yeah, I'm in just a peachy mood, brother. But I'm working on it. You know what? That's why I like to come over here, because when I get down, when I get in one of these moods like this, I just start feeling down. I like to come on here and be with my friends and stuff like cheers. It's like I come here because I need my spirit uplifted because I mean, I had a good day. I mean, nothing major happened. I took the trash out, fed the dogs, cats. and made sure the kids were all taken care of. And but yeah, man, sometimes it just builds up on you, and you need to vent. So we are feeling the chaos. Yes, yes, Slavi. That's actually, that's actually a good point because they like to take the chaos. They want to make order out of chaos. Um, and that's the new world order. Just so I can be clear on that. Yeah, they're trying to get us all into this shape so they can just implement a new kind of government, which is what they're trying to do, man. This fucking puppet that we've got up there right now, man, he's 100% in line on board, but the only problem is he can't even make a complete speech without stuttering. So oh, bam. I'm setting my clock back to April 19th, 1775, when this country had balls and chicks didn't. Amen, brother. I'm with you on that, Spike. I mean, like seriously, 17. I know our Declaration of Independence was signed in 76. The fight actually started it started before 75. Just April 19th is when the British were like, "Hey, we're coming to take your gun, your powder, and your ball and your guns." And the people were like, "Yeah, from my cold dead hands," and that's where it started. That's probably where probably where the phrase came from. Even though they weren't cold, none of it was cold, and well, granted, where they were at was cold, so maybe it was kind of cold. But yeah, usually when you're covered in blood, you're not usually that cold. Um, Go ahead, Zach.
Salavi, I'm still working on my version of your spot. I'm slowly building it because I have another client who is acting like a motherfucking whiny ass bitch a lot.
Oh yeah, backyard. Dude, I get what you're saying, dude. I get what you're saying. Um, yeah, there are many of us that we're pretty much ready to go. I mean, but then again, it's like, what are we gonna have to deal with? That's the thing that gets me. It's like, are we gonna have like SS troops marching down our streets, coming door to door? I mean, what? I mean, our cops around here, they're not gonna do that shit. Fuck no, man. They would basically be like, nah, we're not gonna go around taking these people's guns, taking their freedom. Fuck off, man. So I mean, I don't know how it's gonna play out in certain cities, certain places. Yeah, you might get some of that. Chicago, maybe. It's just it's hard to tell, but like I'll tell you what, when Antifa and them tried to protest back in, what was it, 2017 or 18. um you know I think the most they got was they lit one tree out in front of a building on fire, and the store owner went out, hosed it off, and then the cops ended up pepperballing some guy in the nuts, and then just went in and arrested them all. So I mean, like seriously, our cops don't fuck around, because I think our cops know better, because we are a Second Amendment state, constitutional carry, and if the cops don't do their job, we're gonna have to do it for them. And I guess they don't want the dead body cleanup. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be. Hell, I'd do it as a job. I just hope they're not too stinky. But Tony Smith, where do I think the line is drawn in the sand? Um, yeah, see that back there by the beach? And that's where my line was drawn. That's how far they've crossed over it. But what in the hell do I do? I mean, I've got good congressmen and stuff like that, but it's not my government, not my state government that's doing all this crap. It's these assholes that live up there, the elites and these fucking DC politicians that think that, and generals. I'll have to add in generals now too, because they're fucking politicians just as well, and the bureaucracies and everything that goes in line with that. They've crossed that line with me a long time ago. I mean, if I was around when the NFA was signed, that would have been my line in the sand. But since I wasn't, I'll still say it. Yeah, the NFA signing that hell, just go back to 1913 when they signed in the Federal Reserve. Um, God, they've done nothing but impose and oppress us pesky taxpayers, us pesky citizens, fucking pricks. Good God. Oh, when their day is coming. Their day is coming. Don't want a heart attack on mine. Their day is definitely coming. Karma will come back. Karma will come back around and bite them right square in the ass. Every single one of them. It's gonna ignite the war. Tony, dude, I think the war is already going on, brother. It's just not. It's not so much a physical war. I think right now it's a war of minds and a war of spirit. What's up, Yankee? Karen's and Cons. Hmm. Well, you know what? I guarantee you, there's plenty of room still left for patriots in Arizona. Just don't send over your Democrats. Good grief. Yes, you're right. Actually, F1 is next to Escape. I don't know exactly what you meant by that, but yes, it is. Uh, I went on Craigslist looking for F. What, the button? Just buy a new damn keyboard, man. They're not that fucking expensive. I think you can get one for like $10 on eBay now, or on hell, probably even on Amazon. Mine happens to be fucking ancient, dude. I think I've had this thing, shit, 15 years. It's got tobacco stuck down there. It's probably got, I know it's got beer spilled on it. Um, God knows what else is down in there. Huh? If I ever took the, like the buttons off and dumped it upside down, I'd probably be like, oh, you know what I mean? One of them moments like, oh, wow, really? Uh, Hey, what's up, Ghetto Prepper? Good to see you, brother. Oh, I'm sorry, did I forget to put the link in there? Hold on, give me a moment here. Friggin' Ghetto Prepper's been on here a couple of times in the last week or so. He's good people, man. I'll tell you what, I really enjoy his company. Let's see here. All right, come on, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. There we go. I think, yeah, that should have it. Damn, this chat's moving like crazy. Holy crap. Thank you all for coming out. Hey, what's up, Salavi?
Hey, I'm good. How are you doing? I just want to say hello to you, Dangerous, and hello to you, Zach. Blessings to you both. It's really crazy right now. I haven't really kept up very much on the political spectrum because my job is really, really crazy right now. But from what I hear, it's not getting any better.
No, it's dude. It's gone, dude. Biden is like trying to turn into a damn dictator right now. Okay, I just I just put that out there. Yeah, he's wanting to be a
No,
dictator at this
that's what
point.
I understand is if you own a company over 100 employees, that you have to demand what he
Yeah.
requires.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that makes no sense. Like my son, literally last night, my son was studying U.S. history in high school, and there was an article about why the British were kicked out of America, and it's because they wanted like Paine wanted people to be equal to the crown. And America is supposed to represent freedom. And if they're demanding things that don't accord to the law, that how is that freedom?
Well, actually, and they were already charging tax. So the people were already pissed about the tax. I mean, remember, we all remember the Tea Party. Um, and so, I mean, we had shit like that going on. Plus, they would quarter in, you know, in people's houses, and and like don't even want to know what they did to like women and daughters in there. I can imagine, but the patriot that America was sick and tired of the king's tyranny. And then when he's like, "Oh, we're gonna take your guns and your ball and your pot," and we were like,
"Yeah, they're gonna take your like."
Fucking try it.
Yeah.
That's when we finally stood up and said, "All right, come on, motherfucker, try it."
Enough is enough.
And I mean, that was our boiling point. April 19th, 1775, Lexington and Concord. If you don't believe me, dude, it's all Patriots Day. It's still considered all Patriots Day, not all not all Traitors Day, which
different story.
That would have been July 4th, 1776.
Zach has
because you got to keep in mind, folks, when these men signed their name on that declaration, they technically became traitors to the crown.
Absolutely.
And they basically sacrificed everything so that we could be free.
Zach has something to say.
Yep. What's up, Navy vet? Good to see you.
I'm sorry, but we don't need bloodshed to get our needs across. We need to start local level and work towards the top. And then we need to take a stand on the streets. Because if we start a war, that's what the left wants, and then what?
Absolutely.
I agree with you on that, Zach, to an extent. I have a feeling that bloodshed is going to be imminent. I'm not going to say
Yeah.
it's going to be like, North versus South type stuff,
No,
anything like that.
no. It's
But
gonna be blue versus red.
yeah, it's going to be, like people coming up saying, well, you're not vaxxed. You're trying to kill us all. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. And,
Fair.
these people trying to force this shit on us. It's like, dude, I don't want to take that thing. It's experimental. I don't trust it. You
Fair.
can't make me take that. And if you try, yeah, we'll see who gets shot first.
Well, no,
And I mean,
and that's the thing that is being imposed right now is if you have over 100 employees, that is mandated by the government. I don't think that's right. I'm sorry you're upset.
I am really curious to find out how many companies. I mean, I'm sure places like Amazon and,
they have more
and
than
stuff like
100.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna jump right on board with that.
They
but,
have no choice by law right now. That's the
dude,
tyranny.
no.
That
See,
is
that's
the
just it.
tyranny that is
So law,
happening.
dude, a mandate is not a law. It's a request.
No, for sure.
And it's gonna be
a mandate is a suggestion. It is a governor's recommendation.
Wait, our governor already said that he's not
Well,
gonna
there's 50
he's not
governors.
gonna pass any mandates, so
No, there's 50 governors. All the COVID stuff has been mandated. Is not law. It's been mandated by the governors. It's a separate thing. A mandate is different than a law.
well, you know what? Even if they, dude, this one's gonna go to the Supreme Court, and I have a
for
feeling,
sure.
the Supreme Court is gonna be like, fuck you, that's totally unconstitutional. You're not allowed to do that. What in the fuck were you thinking? But then again, I don't know, man. Our court system is pretty well fucked now too. Like, we may have to remove the entire. It's in our Declaration of Independence. When the government no longer works with the governed, it is our duty to either replace them or eliminate them.
We only abide to the law. We don't abide to the human. And that's what my son's assignment for history class was last night. We abide to the law. We don't abide to the administration.
Well, my law comes from God.
Well, that's what Paine said back when we were separating from England. Paine.
Payne.
I as in igloo.
Oh, not Thomas Paine?
Yeah, Thomas Paine.
Oh, I thought you spelled it with a Y.
Okay, sorry. But he was arguing with the British Crown, saying that we should have full independence and not have to pay taxes and not have to be in wars with other European countries or whoever the British chooses to go to war with, because we are an independent country.
Yes. And we stayed out of war. Actually, once we kicked the king out of
yeah,
exactly. Once we kicked the British out,
the monarchy,
we stayed out of war for a damn long time.
But then there's all these people saying that there's secret contracts with the crown. I've heard too many.
Well, all right. You get it. All right.
Right.
I'm not gonna go too far down this rabbit hole.
No, exactly. I don't.
But even back then, there were British support or British
Of
loyalists
course, there's
back
always
then.
been people on both
Okay, and
sides.
now when we kicked the British out, we didn't
Hmm.
necessarily kick out their supporters, the Tories, as I like to still call them,
Fair,
red coats with a purple blanket on
fair,
them, whatever.
fair.
But anyways, yeah, they've stayed here. Absolutely,
Yeah,
they
and
stayed
they've
here.
gained money and they've gained power,
Hmm.
and this is what the result is.
Yeah, took 250 or just about 250 years to get to this point, and we never thought we'd see it quite like this. It was one thing when you had one army in blue and one army in red. Now you don't even know who
No,
your enemy.
it's the whole rainbow. Like they can wear any color and it's all good.
Matthew, I just said red coats, dude. I still call them red coats. Fucking Tory fucks. They can all get the fuck out of here, man. I'll tell you what. Anybody that comes out and says, that they don't love America or they're gonna kneel in front of the flag or don't want to, play,
They're
I
not a
mean, granted,
patriot.
there's certain things that are triggers for me, and I'm like, well, if you don't love America, you don't have to live here. The fucking
Right?
door is
Yeah, fly
it's all
somewhere
over,
else.
man. You can go to Canada, you can go to Africa, you can go to Australia. Well, yeah, go to Australia right now and tell me how you
Oh,
like it there.
no.
Fucking idiots. America, a country that is so great that even the people that hate it won't leave.
But even the people who don't live here want to come, and we have to say no.
I'm telling you, I'm tired. I live in Arizona. I'm on a border
Oh, I
state,
bet. Yeah, I
and
live
I,
in
I
it.
am so sick of it, man. These fuckers just walk across here. It's like I don't know what they're bringing, but yet they don't have to get the
Oh, no,
COVID.
they're bringing
They
possibly.
don't they don't have to get the jab, and they
Nope.
get
Yep.
here and then they get free welfare,
Right?
better medical treatment than most
Than
Americans.
any American.
I mean, it's absolute bullshit what's going on right now, man. I'm not gonna go on a rant
Right?
about
No,
the
no, you
government.
can't. You can't. You can't.
I can. Oh, trust me, I can go on a
Oh,
hell
I
of a
know you
rant.
can personally, but not
But
publicly.
yeah, I'm not gonna do. I gotta watch my blood pressure and everything.
Oh, of course.
In fact, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a sip.
I'm sorry. We were totally talking over Zach. Does Zach? Do you have something to say? You're in with us. This is all nonsense. Yeah,
No, he's
absolutely. It is
yeah, he's
complete
gonna
nonsense.
he's like me. He's just trying to relax right now.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
We're in rough times, America.
Yeah,
And I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, get prepared if you're not prepared already.
yeah. Get prepared as you can,
Start preparing, but you
and
know,
then find a stress relief. Like, oftentimes I paint. Like,
man, I was thinking about picking up one of them $20 hookers off the corner, but
well, that's probably more expensive than a set of pencils on a piece of paper.
and not to mention way more dangerous.
Oh, for sure. Well, I mean, you're
But
called
I mean,
dangerous freedom for a reason, right? Like,
sex is a great stress reliever. It really is. You know,
for sure, for sure. I
I
mean,
mean, it
I've
gets
been
your heart
single
rate up
for
for a while, but then after, then
no, I've been
everything
single
comes.
for over 2 years, so I get it. I haven't had touched another human for 2 years, so
Two
it is
years.
what it is.
That's it. Good grief, man.
Well,
Now I really am starting to feel old.
well, how? I mean, I'm at 77, hun. I'm not young. I'm just not dead.
Damn, 77-year-old women get
No, no,
sex
no. I'm
more often than
70.
I
I
do.
was born in 77.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. I was like,
Yeah, no, I'm
you
not
don't
like
sound like you're 77. You got a really great voice.
no, I'm oh, Zach has something.
Damn it, dangerous. I can't wait until it's my turn.
Yeah, go for it, Zach.
Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah.
We're
I'll
just
tell you
filling
what,
the
man.
space.
Maybe one of these times when one of us gets some money, we'll take you out for a bus ride down through Texas.
No, if Zach lived closer to me, I'd take him out myself. He just doesn't live near me. He lives way far
Yeah,
away.
that's what I thought too. She's like, I'm 77. It's like, what? 77? Wow.
No,
Holy
I'm not
crap, you're older
77
than
years
I
old.
am.
I'm only 44.
Yeah, I know how old you are because I was born in 73. So
Right. Yeah, you're just a couple years older than me. But
yeah, still close enough.
I
Still
mean, we
within
were in
range.
high school together if we lived in the same area, basically.
Ah, there's my brother. What's up, Jeremy?
Hey, Jeremy, how are you doing? I love your hobbit hole.
Love you, son. Fuck you, Zach.
Isn't that a given?
Matthew. Don't even get me started on that.
Magic, good to see you. Sabi,
All
good
right,
to see you too,
Matthew.
sweetheart.
On that note, all I gotta say is, trust me, I still keep my pipes cleaned out. Yeah, as far
That's a
as
good
finding a woman that I
resonator.
trust, yeah.
Honey, how you doing?
Hello,
Sabi, good to
Jeremy.
see you.
I don't want
Magic,
her.
good to see you
Oh,
too,
I'm
sweetheart.
sorry, I
Great to
can't
see
Who
you.
else is joining? Who
Hello,
is the
Zach.
lady?
What?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Who is the lady who is joining? I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Oh, that's
Can't
Magic
Oh,
Game.
Yeah, that's Magic.
Hey, Magic, how are you, love?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
I just got done swimming in the swimming hole.
I thought you were out burning scorpions again, but
Not yet.
No, I was trying to catch frogs, but they were like swimming between my legs and scaring the shit out of me. And no, I couldn't do
good
it.
grief. Oh, hey, like the title of this show. Okay, grief.
Good grief.
Frogs
Well,
swimming.
I was trying to catch them, but they kept swimming off and
What
they
in the
were trying
hell?
to attack me. And so I had to get out. I had to get out of the water.
Fair.
I don't fare well with frogs. I don't like swimming with frogs either. But
Really
as long
unknown
as they stay
challenger?
away, I
You
was
getting your
okay.
mortgage thing? I just bought a house.
Yeah,
Refinanced.
Nikki is actually, she's in the hotel now. She might pop in here later. I don't know where she's at right now. I saw her over at Vaughn's earlier.
Is she looking for a house or apartment or whatever?
Yeah, her and
They got a
her
house.
boyfriend are, yeah.
Well, I
Hey,
hope
David.
everything goes well.
Hey, Yankee.
Oh, did she go to bed?
Zachary, this is for you.
What's up, Navy?
Well, then again, yeah, Yankee. Then again, it's Nikki we're talking about. So, she's in a motel room. She might be sitting there laying in bed on her laptop and be
Oh,
like,
good.
screw it. I feel like going up somewhere. But
Fair.
Oh, you're in the... No, I'm not in the real estate agent. No, I just... No.
no,
I just
he's
bought a
at
house.
restaurant. Yeah, that's what. Jeremy. Actually, Jeremy, you sent me that text earlier that you and
Gardner. Yep.
Yeah.
And
Gardner
when
No,
I get
Jeremy.
a video about the.
when I get the time, I will let y'all know. It is going to be this Sunday though, and it's going to be afternoon. I think my time, East Coast time. So yeah, Gardner Josh asked me to do an interview with him and his daughters because his daughters want to get into the restaurant industry, and they asked me to do like a farm to table interview with them about the restaurant industry, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, so
Yep.
it should
Have
be
you
Sunday
all-
afternoon.
Have you seen The Table on Netflix? I think it's called that. Where it's like chefs who prepare food and it's like from their restaurant's perspective.
I don't watch TV.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
And I
It's not
don't
on
have,
TV.
you
I
know,
don't have
Okay,
TV. I
fair.
don't watch TV. I
But
don't.
Jeremy, where do you live on? I live on the Pacific Coast. Do you live close to there?
No, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in North
Okay.
Carolina.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
because I really respect your artistic talent, and I think you're an amazing human being.
Thank you very much. I
And I
appreciate
would
it.
love a tattoo from you, but we live very far away from each other.
Opposite ends, yeah, and I mean, anybody comes out this way, comes out in my house, man, I'll try to stick one on you, you know, within reason. I'm good with
Oh,
tribal.
for sure.
You know, I'm good with tribal. I'm not good with, I'm good with tribal.
Are you
I
good
need my
with
wings
cover-ups?
fixed.
Yeah, dude. I wish I would have had you around when I got this one finished up.
Oh yeah, I can still redo it and fix it up, man, and put more ink.
You
in
know,
it.
I got
know
a
you could.
tattoo in
Mhm.
2019 that I want covered up, but we're
But,
opposite ends.
And who now? They're staying in one of the extended stay motels. They're a little bit cheaper than just going and renting
Oh,
a
for
room
sure.
by night. But yeah,
They're not
still
as nice.
it's not cheap. Absolutely.
And the
Go-
day-by-day hotels are nicer than the by-month motels.
Go ahead, Zach. I saw you.
Ya saw, lady, I would have been working on your spot more, but my other client is bitching in my ear. Actually, he's going behind my back asking other companies how long they would take.
Oh,
Zach,
dear,
is that
I'm
the
so
same
sorry.
schmuck that was gonna cancel on you and you charged $150 an hour cancellation fee on what you have done so far? Yeah, good. Screw him. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
they're not going to pay you for your work, then move on.
Screw that. Yep, screw him, Zach. No, but Sabi, I actually was working on my diagram, whatever the hell you call it. I'm not
Yeah,
good with
your
words.
portfolio.
But the tank that I'm working on for my stepdad for Christmas, I put a mortar crater hole in there last night and worked on that some and started putting in some foliage and shit. And now I'm working on the grounds part now. So
Nice. No, I mean, I love when you pencil sketch on Dangerous's channel. Like, you are an amazing artist. And if you know skin as well, like, wow.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but I mean, all artists says this. Our greatest critic is ourselves.
For sure.
And everybody could say to me, "Oh man, that looks amazing," and I'm like, "Oh, that's crap. That sucks." This line's wrong. This is wrong. I don't have nothing symmetrical here. This is my time.
I hear that.
Hey, Phoenix.
This is my time. Okay, I bet you. I've walked you. You've had your treats. Go be a dog.
I forgot to tell y'all that my grandbaby got to come home. She didn't get to have to stay in the hospital for a week, so she came home about 3 days ago.
Oh, is
You
she
haven't
doing okay?
Oh my God, that's one. I mean, yeah, having a baby is a beautiful thing. But right now, in the times that we're going through.
Especially if there's
like really, really bad timing, if you ask me.
Yeah, it was.
But
I mean, if there's medical issues, like, I'm so glad she made it safe home. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she just when she came out, she had the umbilical cord wrapped around her neck, and she sucked in a bunch of fluid into her lungs. But she only had to stay in just a couple of days extra. She didn't have to stay in the full week that they thought she was going to have to stay, because they had her on oxygen and stuff, and she pulled through just fine.
I think our brother Moose Man is getting out of the hospital today too. He didn't have a baby; they just removed.
I believe Tuesday he had his thing. I'm not sure when he's being released.
Well, hopefully everything went well.
Right. Now I hope your grandbaby is well. I hope that
she's doing good.
Good.
Get a lot of formula stored up.
Yeah, I mean, that was really all that they were worried about.
And diapers. Yeah. See, that's the thing with babies. You're gonna need at least 3 or 4 months of Well, unless you're breastfeeding
Unless
them,
you do the wash
but
feeding and the breastfeeding.
yeah,
wash
but
diapers.
you're gonna need a shitload of diapers and everything that goes along with taking care of an infant. And me personally, I mean, I would need earplugs because, good grief, oh, when they start whining, I'm like,
Oh no,
I'm out of here.
they don't fuss a lot if you give them what they want.
Yeah, okay.
No, I breastfed both my kids, and I had home births. So if they're well taken care of, they won't.
I've had 3 kids, and I mean, now granted, they weren't the biggest criers, but at the same time, when they did cry, I was like, I don't want to hear this shit. You know what I mean? And that's when I would go out and drink beer with my stepdad or father-in-law and stuff like that.
Same with my ex-husband. He would leave me alone with the kids, and I'd have to deal with it on my own.
Well, I mean, I paid the bills. I kept the roof over their head. I paid for everything in the house. I did my part. And
I cleaned the house, took care of the babies.
I'm not saying I'm above. Dude, I've changed all 3 of my kids. I have changed all 3 of my kids' diapers in the past.
Oh, he didn't.
So I mean, I've got that going for me. I've made a bottle, given it to them, and stuff like that. But yeah, I just didn't have the tolerance for all the whining and crying. I still don't. I mean, if there's I've been with women where I've like, man, you just whine too much. No, this ain't gonna work. You know, I mean, they're like fucking 35 years old, and it's like all they do is whine and bitch, complain, cry, whatever.
Talking about my staff?
Hey, what are you saying?
Are you talking about my staff?
Right. Well, then you move on. You know, at the end of the day, if you can't handle it, you move on.
Yep, which is why I haven't been with a woman and
cloth diapers are easy. Oh yeah, he's very healthy.
Not if your child is skin sensitive.
Okay, yeah, that is true there. But I mean, I can change cloth diapers. I don't even have.
No, I did cloth diapers, and my kids both got like. My skin is very sensitive. Their skin is very sensitive, so it was a little bit of a nightmare for a minute.
Got to use.
Oh yeah, Flint. Oh yeah, he's definitely a healthy dog. Jeremy takes good care of that puppy.
Oh, I try to. She's a pain in my ass. I'll live in the. Hey, buddy, I know. Yeah, we're talking about you. Come here. Everybody's talking about you. Come on.
Oh, who do you have?
You got German.
A German Shepherd. Hold on. He needs more treats.
Is that a Nazi dog?
No, he's American.
Your dog would probably have all my dogs for a snack.
Oh my goodness. You have the little ones, the little teacup dogs?
Yeah, Flint eats better than I do, Unknown. He eats way better than I do.
Wow, Matthew.
My dogs eat better than I do too.
Trying new food. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you're not talking about baby foods. I'm guessing you're talking about after she got her teeth and started solid foods. Yeah. You know, Matt, I get you with that.
Here it is.
My kids never really cared for beer.
Good boy. Good boy.
Mine either.
Good boy.
I never got to breastfeed.
Yeah, they still. I don't know, man. They kind of do. They kind of don't. My like the joke I told. I know a lot of you know it. My son comes up. He's like, "Dad, I got the Corona." I'm like, "What?" He pulls out this fucking can of Corona hard seltzer, lemonade, something. Something Corona made. And I laughed. In fact, everybody got a good laugh out of it. Just was like, wow, what?
I got the Corona.
But yeah, he doesn't like beer either. He's never been into it, and that's fine. I'm fine with that. You know, it's not for everybody.
Man, I was getting ready to put this in my bowl and they're dog treats. Like to smoke it? I was like, oh, crumbs of weed.
You're gonna smoke dog drool? Is that what you just said?
Bradley,
No,
yes. That's kind of where I was going with this too. It's like, yeah, right now it's like, yeah, this is a bad time to be having, that child that you got an attachment to that can't help. You got to do everything for them. Hopefully you got a big family. Hopefully you're in a safe place. Yeah, just
See.
yeah, it's just
Sorry, none of that around here.
yeah, really not a good time to be bringing babies into this world, if you ask me. But I mean, then again, that would fall into the whole Gil Bates agenda. Is we got to depopulate the earth, so nobody have kids. Which
I'm kind of glad they did because of that, but
come here, don't be a dog.
who am I to say whether
it's right that was my balls.
For them or not? I mean, they're adults, so.
Damn it, boy! Oh, you hit my balls. What's up, Steve?
Oh, my balls.
Oh, my
poor balls.
Yeah, he jumped right on them.
Steve, actually, I actually brought you up earlier because my son, he's an HVAC guy, and so he's been out to jobs where they're like, well, do you have the jab? And he's like, no. And they're like, well, will you wear a mask? He's like, okay. And I was like, dude, I got a buddy, Steve, that's an independent plumber out in Hawaii. And when they tell him to wear a mask, he's like, I don't need your money. Yeah, call somebody else. You can go fuck yourself. I ain't wearing no damn mask, and I damn sure ain't getting no jab. I love that about you, Steve. Absolutely love that about you. And being
Dangerous. Today I got to bat at 2 people at table 20. There was 2 old people, and they were actually sitting down at the table with their mask still on, picking it up like this and drinking and then putting it back down. So I went out to get a cup of coffee, and I looked at them and smiled and laughed, and they looked up at me, and I said, bah! And then turned around.
Oh, my
goodness. 2 old people.
Classic.
I'm sorry. That's funny shit. That really is.
I do it all the time.
You told us last night that you just like sometimes you'll open the double doors and be like,
look, 2 people going back to the dining room. Somebody go get them. Go get them sheep. They're hungry.
No, sheep are smarter than that. Well, maybe.
Yeah. God, now you got me doing it, Jeremy. Nah.
I do it going through Walmart. Bah. Excuse me. Bah. Excuse me.
They really ain't that smart.
Fair. I like spinning their wool, though.
Oh, man, we're getting ready to jump everything up on the fucking menu up another 10, 12% price-wise increase.
Oh, good shoot. Is your minimum wage going up?
No. But all of our prices, because inflation is now going up, and now bacon has come up to us for now with what we're buying. And this is the cheap bacon. This isn't thick. This is it's coming out to $12.38 a pound.
Oh my gosh!
Right. And this is the cheap thin bacon. Okay, now in the past month, in the past 2.5 months, from 2.5 months to today, produce has gone up a total of 17%.
Oh my goodness!
And that's just produce. That's just produce. Yep. Hell, we ran out of burger buns. We ran out of French fries one week. We ran out of
oh my goodness, potatoes.
Old Bay seed. I mean, there's a lot of shit that's just going out of stock.
Potatoes.
No, unfortunately, we still. No, yeah, I did have to run out of. I ran out of
no, French fries are made from potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just basic.
Yep. Yeah, cheap bacon $7, but I bet you that thick bacon, Bradley, is anywhere from $12 to $14.
I mean, animals, they take a year potatoes, well, I guess they take about a year as well.
Yeah, but they're telling most of the farmers to turn their crops under. They get more
Right.
money.
Well, they get paid by the government to not produce food. Like
exactly.
All right. I do want to address this, Phoenix. You know what? I don't know what I don't know what you mean about responsible, but you know, when people get this thing, what we do, our bodies actually do this. Our bodies do this all our life, most of us, and you build immunities to this crap. And so if you get sick, yeah, it sucks. Hopefully you don't have like comorbidities or anything like that. But I mean, dude, some people get this and they don't even get sick. Other people get it. They're pretty ill for, a week or so. They get over it. And now you've got natural antibodies, and you don't even need the damn jab. So don't feel too bad about that.
No,
Garrett,
you should know how to take care of yourself. Like I haven't had antibiotics in 20 years.
Garrett,
I think, dude, I think back in the early 2000s, I got the swine flu, man. Cause I'll tell you what, I got sick as a damn dog for like a whole week. Had to call out of work and everything, man. I was on the couch, just miserable. But I got through it, and you know what? I haven't been sick pretty much since. I mean, I'll get like a case of the sniffles, maybe a little bit of a cold here or there, but
throat.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called herd immunity, and but the Biden wants to come out and tell us all we all have to get the virus to keep everybody safe, but it's like even if you get the damn thing, you're still able to spread it. You're still able to catch it. Yeah. And it's like, that is not a fucking cure, you fucking moron.
Right. No, I hear you.
Our government they're just trying to be tyrants right now. They want absolute power, and they already saw how much power that they grabbed from the first shutdown.
Which is why I earlier brought up my son studying the American Constitution in high school.
Garrett, I seen your comment about the guy in the drive-through with the mask on. I look at it like this, and this is what runs through my brain. When I see one person in their car wearing a mask by themselves with the windows rolled up, to me, I'm thinking that exact same person wears a condom to sleep when he goes to bed by himself, so he don't get himself or anybody else pregnant.
Oh my goodness. That is
just my thought.
That's it. That's a good point. Yes.
So that's what you do at night?
Fuzzy.
No, I use a sock.
Dude, I hope the people learned enough from the 6th. Yeah, but you got a good point. Yeah, crisis actors. How many FBI are going to be out in the crowd trying to instigate shit? Come on, Fuzzy. We know the truth about the FBI will go in there and be like, oh, let's go ahead and do this. And, they'll promote people.
Half of it will be
something. The FBI is really good about this. You can look at Ruby Ridge and shit like that. And it's like, hey, we need this done. And then he goes and does it. And then next thing you know, he's got a whole squad of fucking agents on him, shooting his dog, shooting his son, shooting his wife. Just don't get me. And we saw the same thing up in Michigan with that Gretchen Whitmore. Whitmore is it? Yeah, I call her Whitmore. Like seriously, they had like 12 FBI agents that coaxed 6 other people into going in there, and and being like, hey, we're going to remove you, some crap. I don't even know exactly what was said and done. And God knows we probably never will know the truth about it. But we do know that there were more FBI agents than there actually were people, civilians in that whole thing. Like the FBI has really become an enemy of the people. Seriously.
Bad.
Well, I mean, even local government to a certain extent.
Good job, Garrett. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck them people. What do you want, Zach?
So my client is bitching, but he's only paying me $200 a month. Who's in the wrong? Because I'm only charging him this so it helps him. Honestly, the developer of YourSpot said when I get the first version of my YourSpot app, he's going to give me an incentive of 5Gs and a percentage of the company. So that's what kind of bullshit I'm dealing with from this other client.
Keep track of your hours.
Well, I'm pretty sure Zach does keep track of your hours. You got a contract written out for that too, Zach, and everything? Yeah, good. Because it sounds to me like you're going to need that here in the future.
Mm-hmm. Now, if he's not willing to pay you minimum wage or better, then you don't need him.
Yeah, I would just say, you know what? Sorry, you need to go find somebody else because I just can't. I can't deal with
Tony? Good to see you.
Or something, whatever you want to tell him, but tell him, get rid of him.
I've never taken the flu shot either, Phoenix. Never in my life.
He can't pay you $5 an hour. Like that was minimum wage back in the 90s. Like that's not okay.
Well, I heard that there was this was like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, that certain counties in Washington State were paying people up to $1,000 to get that jab. And my whole thing is where the fuck is the money coming from? That's your fucking tax dollars that they're giving to people just to fucking jab them with. You fucking know what they're jabbing them with.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Washington.
Not only that, but now the other people are going to get jabbed. They're just going to start bitching and complaining about, where's my fucking money now? Because I got the jab, and now I'm paying all these people $1,000. I should get my $1,000.
Now, don't get.
That's your fucking taxes.
Don't get me wrong. Now, I don't know if the influenza is actually a COVID virus. But
I think
have you noticed that ever since this thing came out, you don't see the flu deaths? Because normally every year in the U.S. we have anywhere between 60 to 90,000 people die from the flu. At least we used to. So I mean, like I said, I'm not a doctor. I don't know if it's actually a influenza thing. But all I do know is that they are absolutely lying to us. Now, I'm not going to sit there and tell you that,
to be honest,
people don't die from it, because I have got a lot of people that come back and say, I had a buddy die from it and stuff like that. It's sad. But was it really the COVID or was it just the flu?
Well, in my house,
it really makes you question, man, because like I said, I'm not a doctor. I don't know all the ins and outs of this shit.
In my household, I treat pretty much everything herbally, and since my kids have been in online school, we have not had a single sickness come through our home. In a year and a half, we have had nothing.
Well, I've got mosquitoes in my house.
Well, mosquitoes are different. That's different. But like I haven't had to take my herbal teas for cold or flu in a year and a half.
Fuzzy Fort, and you want to know what's funny? And this is where we're gonna see where bullshit's gonna start coming out is this weekend, because we all know January 6th. How many millions of motherfuckers were up there? And now when they're going to show it, there ain't going to be half as fucking many. There ain't going to be an eighth as fucking many of them. Why? Because we're harder than them. That's why. And fucking, you're right. They are going to fucking play a fill in the blank with somebody to try to make it look bigger. They'll probably put some kind of
try to blame it on
there that fucking bends.
Yeah, well, maybe they'll do like last time and just bring in a bunch of Antifa fucks to dress up as like Trump supporters or some shit. I mean, they did. I mean, I can't prove that they did that on the 6th, but I've got a pretty good idea that there were paid actors and probably Antifa. That, I mean, we saw, dude. I've seen people with video of them swapping out of their black bloc and putting on Trump gear before the whole shit happened, man.
What they did,
yeah, don't get me started on that.
And what they did, Dangerous, is I don't know.
Our government is that fucking corrupt, people. You cannot trust them.
What they did,
Ronald Reagan warned us about this in the 80s, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm from the government. I'm here to help is the nine most frightening words ever spoken. And he was right clear back then. And it was crazy. He was talking about the government that he was actually the president of. But he was correct on that one. He was correct on quite a few of his statements. But then again, so is Trump when he came out and said MSN is the enemy of the people. Yeah, so I mean, we do have presidents that still come out and spit out bits of truth, you know, stuff that we should pay attention to.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, all y'all,
did you get the email I sent you?
What's that, Salave?
I gotta go. I love you all and have a great evening. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Okay.
Hey, thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, no.
Always a pleasure.
All of you and
welcome. Yeah, always welcome back here.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
It's kind of amazing that this string or this channel hasn't been just completely wiped out, man. Like, shit, dude, like, we must have so many government agents watching this damn channel right now. It's like, you know, we should start asking for names and badge numbers, you know what I mean? Because there's no way they would let us go like this without, you know, being like, all right, well, oh, who's this person? Who's that person? Who's that person?
Talking dirty at night.
What's up, JP? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, they probably enjoy that part.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's their enjoyment for the evening, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, yeah, we're talking dirty. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind talking dirty, but
yeah, they like hearing about Zachary's peanut butter.
What are you doing? Get out here.
You know I love you, Zach. Did you get my email, Dangerous?
I get a lot of emails.
I sent an email yesterday, I guess.
That going? Oh, yeah, just checking in. Yeah, I got that. I thought I responded to them.
No. I probably replied to that same one, but it was I had dropped a link for you. It was a PDF file. Ouch.
Now, like I said, I get a lot of emails. I can't always reply to all of them.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you got it because it was something that I thought you could use.
Yeah, it came through. Yeah. I just got one from Moose Man not too long ago. Go ahead, Zach.
Honestly, if he asks me for a refund in the future, I'm actually going to reply, buddy, I'm sorry, but it seems like you want to terminate the project. If so, I can't refund. You will need to read number 2 in the contract. It says a termination fee of $150 an hour that I have worked on the project. Worked on this for 2 years.
Yup. Get his ass.
Dang.
Yeah, Blaine. And see, that's well, I mean, Blaine, the truth is, man, Edward Snowden came out
years ago,
decades ago, and warned us, and then all of a sudden he was considered a traitor and had to bail to Russia. It's the only place he could find safe haven, and he's still there to this day. But he's still, I mean, he was he was one of the first whistleblowers, to be honest.
Yep.
And thank God he did, man. I mean, people like me that remember that shit, it's like, wow, holy crap! I didn't realize they did that with the Patriot Act. But man, so yeah, they're watching all of us. They are. They're watching all our emails, probably tapping into all our phones and watching all our texts and any little thing you can do. I mean, the only safe place, hell, I don't even know where a safe place is to go and chat. It used to be in the bars and churches, but hell, man, I don't even know about that. If there's a cell phone,
Can't even do that anymore.
I mean, like, seriously, like when I go over to my sister's house and we're gonna talk about some Patriot shit, we put our phones in another room in a bowl and cover them up and like, cool.
I need to redo it a little bit more. I need to put some more black in, redo it again, and then I need to damn spray it with some stuff that doesn't make it fade.
Celtic Mutt, I don't know how to take that comment.
Flint, go lay down. You're being a pain in the ass right now.
Go ahead, Zach.
It's taking this long because in the first fucking year, he changed his mind on the design 6 times and the app name 5 times.
Stop.
Oh, okay. I got you.
You bet you could offend me in person. I don't know. It's not mine. It's possible. I mean, it's not like I'm unoffendable. It just. I
have thick skin.
Yeah. I'm with Jeremy on that. I've got pretty thick skin. I mean, you could sit there and do your mama jokes all day long, I just. Hell, I probably
when
laugh
I smile,
along
it looks like I got a mouthful of dice. I know I have no teeth. Yeah, I've already heard them all. I don't give a damn. Don't matter about the appearance. It's about the person. Thought that was funny, Zach?
Bradley, I'm just talking shit. Well, a lot of us are, Bradley. That's fair, dude. That's part of the reason why I started this channel, man. So we could come in, and I mean, we're talking shit, but at the same time, it's like we're all friends here. Celtic Mud. I don't know, man.
How's that go?
I don't want to find out.
Yeah, no
Celtic might know a few of my triggers. I don't have very many.
I know one.
Celtic.
I know one of them.
Damn it, Mutt.
All you got to say is that Arizona's a blue state. And he's gonna be pissed
all right,
off.
okay. That's not a triggering device. But.
Go that.
I'll be back. Need to drain my long ass snake.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I love that guy.
Can they track landline phone? That actually, Sharon, that is a damn good. I'm sure they can, but I remember back in the day. All right. I've actually got a story on this one, Sharon Stein. I was actually into cartel affiliated membership, and like seriously, it's like I would have to have it, dude. It was just like out of casino. I would have my girlfriend call one of her girlfriends. They would talk, and it's like you could hear a little bit of static over it. And then as soon as they clicked off, because supposedly they're only allowed to record for so long, and then as soon as that click happened, not kidding you, man, that's when me and my buddy got together. It's like, okay, we're gonna meet here. we're gonna do this. I mean, we still use code, but at the same time, it's like that's kind of like, dude, like seriously. So they can track landlines, but I don't know if they can track them quite like they
Maybe
can.
Beth said yes, they can track any electronic comms, including landlines.
But they're not supposedly not supposed to be allowed to record for more than a few seconds. So I mean I don't know. Like seriously, man, these people make up their own fucking laws every damn day. These fucking bureaucrat pieces of crap make up their own fucking laws and then try and come out and say you're gonna do this, you have to give up this. This is now a machine gun. Like seriously, I mean, it's got to come to an end. But in my heyday, yeah, that was the closest I came. But yeah, it was pretty close to like casino, man. And it was wild, man. And like, not even kidding you. And even with that, it's like I'd be talking on the phone, and all of a sudden I hear me and my friend would both hear like a click, and then it would kind of get staticky. I mean, we could still hear each other and stuff like that, but there was it's almost, you could almost tell there was a third person on there. Yeah, wild shit, man. But that was back in the fucking 90s, man. So
yeah, just imagine how advanced they are now.
Yeah. Well, I think we all know how advanced they are now, or at least we got a pretty good idea. More advanced than we are.
Well, some of us do.
They're smarter than the average midget.
Clint, I love you to death, but you're being a pain in the ass right now.
So, yeah, landlines. Yeah, I guess technically that would still be an electronical device. So, I imagine they tap into that too, man. I'm telling you, that freaking unpatriotic act that they passed back in 2001, it really it screwed the Americans. I mean, we were like, oh, we gotta get together, go blow up, the Middle East, and and protect ourselves from another attack. And what do? They use it to spy on people like you and I, because now apparently to them we're the terrorists.
Yep.
How that happened, dude? Like seriously, I've never had a terroristic thought in my head, man. I cried on 9/11. Dude, I cried when this shit went down in Afghanistan. I mean, I hate our government. I fucking hate them. I loathe them. Loathe them with a passion. I can't wait till we take our damn country back. And our government. You know what? If they're not gonna fucking work for the governed, which is us, we the people, then it's our duty to either replace them or eliminate that fucking government. And that is in our fucking Declaration of Independence, folks. God damn it. Go read it for yourself. It's our fucking duty to take this country back. These fucking tyrant motherfucking communists. I'll be back.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? He's going to take a break right quick. I'm going to blow off a little bit of steam, so I'm just sitting here. I'm putting in more black. I did that about 2 years ago. It's pretty dope, huh? Yeah. Flint's over here bothering the shit out of me. I'm putting more shading into it. Putting some more detail black onto it. But yeah, he's all like,
oh shit. What the fuck next? Are we going to turn into Australia, where they're taking people into these health camps? Oh man, talk about fucking Nazi bullshit. Good grief, dude. I can't believe how quickly people forget fucking history, man. I mean, it's upsetting, but Moose man, good to see you, brother. Glad you could make it in here.
Moose, how you doing?
He's up and about. Yeah, he's up and about. He's getting around.
Flint, you are pissing me the hell off. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette before I fucking have a heart attack. I'll be back, y'all.
But I mean, honestly, can you tell me that I'm not the only one that's just as pissed off about this shit? Just
son of a bitch! Come on, let's go.
I mean, you know, back in World War II, we at least knew who the enemy was, you know? But nowadays, we really don't. I mean, you know, they could be white, it could be black, it could be Mexican. You just, you don't know, man. There's a moose on the loose. Yeah, Bradley. Absolutely. We're all pissed off. Yeah. Jojo. I'm just trying to keep my heart rate down because the last thing I need to do is die before Moose, man. Then what the fuck is he gonna do? He's gonna be, oh my god, we're dangerous freedom. No! How do you have a heart attack, man? I just had half my fucking asshole cut out. You're fucking dying of a heart attack. I'm not gonna do that to you, Moose, man. I love you too much. And I mean, I not try to be too rude about saying that, but I think Moose Man knows what I'm talking about. Just had half of his asshole cut out, but yeah, you know, actually, no, we didn't vote them, and they figured out how to rig. Yeah, they dude, like seriously, now y'all heard about all the reports coming on from California about like what are they like 70% of the people going in there are you know going in to vote on the recall and everything like that, and they're like, no, you can't vote, you already voted. And they're like, no, I haven't. And it's like, oh my god, like seriously, I don't know how California is gonna try and California government is gonna try and figure a way out of this one. But I mean, when you got that many people coming in saying, hey, look, I went in to vote and you said I already voted, that's, in my mind, that's a red flag. I mean, I don't know how stupid they think all these people out in California are, but for me, that's a big fucking red flag. So I don't know. Yeah, Tony, that's that's kind of where we were going with that one. Yeah, they stole another one. And like I said, Tony, I said it a little bit earlier. It's like I think Washington D.C. kind of, you know, was watching California like, oh, that's how you do it, and that's kind of how they did the last election. I mean, Arizona is all about getting on top of this, and man, I'm hearing reports left and right, but they have not released it yet. Yeah, but Bella actually, well, she was in the chat earlier. Bella is okay. So, yeah, I know that's what you're worrying about, brother. I got you on that one. Bella, well, so far, I know she's doing okay. They aren't stupid. They just do it. Yeah, right in the open. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. Survival of, I mean, yeah. Absolutely. They're doing it right in the fucking open anymore. They don't even give two shits. It's like, whatever, we're gonna do what we want to do. And what are you gonna fucking do? They own the government. They own the courts. They think they own us. That's the problem, man. They think they own us. And like, seriously. That's one thing. I watch this one channel, heavy duty country, or heavy duty country, and he's like, that's the one thing about Americans. When you tell us we can't do something, I don't care if you're a child or if you're an adult, we're gonna do the exact opposite. You can fuck off. And dude, oh, God forbid they push us into a fucking corner, but that is exactly what they're doing right now. They are pushing us into a corner. They want this. I don't know what their rhyme or reason is for this. All I can say is I really have a feeling it's going to backfire on them big time. And when I say big time, I mean, like, they think, well, then we'll just go arrest all. No, that ain't gonna happen, dude. No, because it just ain't gonna happen. They're be ready for the collapse and fallout. Stay shocked, and I cover that quite a bit. It's like, and I've said that on some of my streams. It's like, dude, the government is just getting so bloated. They're starting to eat themselves. And I have a feeling that bubble is just going to pop. And it's going to come down. And then we're all going to be on our fucking own. And I'm 100% with you, brother. I mean, that's an option too. But right now, it's like they seem to be pushing towards, they want us to fight. And I mean, the people, I mean, I'm not saying I can't fight. I'm just not a fighter. I'm a lover. I always have been. But doesn't mean that I can't fight. Doesn't mean it's just, it just seems to be where they're trying to push us to. But, let's see what's Tony doing. All keep them election maps. Absolutely, and Tony, it does. Dude, the Democrats. That's why. That's a lot of the reason why the Arizona audit has taken so fucking long, is because every fucking turn that the Republican senators make, the fucking Democratic pieces of shit turn around and like, no, back to the fucking courts.
Dangerous. Hawk just got hit and cut through midstream.
Shit. What the? I don't know what he. Dude, that's why I don't play videos like that. I mean, I don't know what he was playing or what he was doing.
Probably playing X-22 report.
But I mean, that's why I don't play videos. And I mean, not really, but. Not saying a fight or not, just being prepared to take care of yours when the system fails.
22?
He's playing total conflict. Yeah, absolutely. Survival.
Well, that's another $5 million that's gonna, I think, get tacked on.
Now we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how that. But when is that gonna happen? 2 years? 3 years? 5 years down the road? I mean, dude, the courts work slower than molasses in fucking January, man. Like, seriously, that's what I like about fucking lead, and brass, and I mean, you could make up your own decision really quick, and you don't need to wait for judge, jury, you just go straight to, you're not doing that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Starve Out Millions. Yep. Posted that one. By the way, are you back home? I'm guessing you're back home by now, survival living. But once again, very proud of you. That was one hell of an endeavor, man.
Actually, it's 70% of Israel are fully jabbed, Moose Man, and have.
No, 80. No, it's 80.
Oh, it's 80%.
I heard
I'm
80.
sorry.
I dude, that's the rumor there. That's the word I was getting, Moose Man, is 60% in the hospital. Yeah, but 80% got the
night train.
Yeah, double jab. And then they went for the third one. And yeah.
I'm smoking night train, Tony.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to change out of those wet clothes.
Playing X22 all the time. Right. That's what I was saying. That's all. Yeah. Did they get number 6 or was that number 5? Because he just sent me a thing today for me for number 6.
What happened?
Just cranking out the vids as usual, Brother Dave.
Sucking down your coffee. I know you're sucking down that coffee, man. Good grief, a fucking week without coffee. Good God. Dude, I'll be honest. I don't know how you survive without coffee, brother. I'll be honest with you, but hey, man, more power to you, bro.
It was hard.
At least they gave you dip and a cigarette, so.
It was okay. Because he's over the target. That's why he's getting cut. That's why we're all getting caught.
Well, it's probably got something to do with him playing videos too. You know, when you do the videos, they've done that to me. But I mean, they've never really suspended my channel for it, because usually it's like a music video or something like that, and they'll be like, "Oh man," and then they'll yank it, and then like 2 or 3 minutes later the video will come back up, because all I'm doing is playing like a music video. I don't cover topics like Hawk does. I'm not saying that what he's doing is wrong at all. Don't get me wrong on that, dude. I love Hawk, man, and I love what he's about, but you know, that's not how I run my channel. This is more of a relaxed cheers situation. I mean, if I wanted to play that drama shit and, you know, doom and gloom and whatever the fuck's going on and all that shit, there's plenty of other channels to go to. There's Hawk's channel. You could go fucking list off the names, dude. It's just, that's not how I roll, man. I'm not all into that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to be informed. I'm just saying that that's just not how I'm going to roll on my channel. But that's all right, because you know what? Hawk will probably be over here in about 5 minutes. Yep. But what's up, Joyful Diamonds? Good to see you, hon.
North Carolina.
I don't care. What's that? What the hell? Sure.
What's that dude? Piss Zach off?
Yeah, I've seen that Navy. I've seen that one video of the Encyclopedia, Britannica, or the Medical Dictionary or whatever from that date with the Wuhan Red Death says it being a common cold. Yeah.
Zach, are you playing with your peanut butter again? Is that why you keep turning your camera on?
Peanut butter. Sick monkey.
Oh, it's Jeremy that's playing with his peanut butter.
I ain't playing with nothing. I'm drawing. Actually, I'm attempting. I'm just doodling. I'm not even drawing.
Well, actually, that's not bad because if you start it off with 10 inches, you're still doing pretty good there, brother. So.
Yeah, YouTube hates the truth.
Wow.
Fucking bastards.
No, you can ask some of the women. Like seriously, God may have made me short, but He didn't make me that short.
I'm shorter than you, man.
Yeah, and you probably hung like I am too.
Oh Lord Jesus.
He ain't got nothing. Well, he had something.
Some people call it average. Well, if you're 6'4", you got a 5 or 6 inch dick. Yeah, it's like, wow, that's it. But man, like me and Jeremy, it's like you got 6 inch. Wow, holy crap, or 7 or 8. Depends. And it depends, man.
Moose man, that's funny.
But I have a 4 foot. I could pee. Moose man.
Don't make them jealous now, Moose man.
This is what I love about Moose man is like, I know of course we were all praying, hoping this surgery and everything went well, but this just shows exactly what I was saying about my brother. Is he's tough as nails, and like seriously, he's not gonna let this get him down, and he didn't let me down. He hasn't let any of us down. God bless you, brother. I love you, Moose man. Like seriously, from one brother to another, I love you. So that's why I'm gonna come over to your house, and I'm just gonna move into your reloading shack.
Oh, Moose man, you better watch out.
Dangerous. If someone asks you what you did today to prep, you should say that you have been collecting a bunch of weed. Oh my god. No, that's Virginia. Virginia is the one that collects the weed, and Hawk. They're the weed collectors. I'm the kind of guy that I go out and pull weeds and throw them in my damn trash barrel.
I just throw them in a pile.
Men that talk about their penis don't have anything. Oh boy.
I wouldn't know because I don't have one.
I'm not even gonna argue with that one. Yeah, and you know what, Phoenix? I would say 9 times out of 10 you're correct, but not always 100% on that one. Where's Hawk? Hawk, I don't know. He might have to come up on. He might have to pull up one of his other channels.
I think they said that YouTube is still going right now. Or I mean, Facebook is still running them, so he's still.
So he's still on it. Oh, he streams it through Facebook too.
Yep, he streams through Facebook and through YouTube at the same time.
I don't even fuck with Facebook.
I do because my mom. It's the only way I can talk to some of my family members. My mom's a Facebook pro.
I wish you lived closer, Jeremy, so you could fix my wings.
So I could what?
Fix my wings on my back.
Oh yeah, I could fix them. I could put some more black and put some shade and gray into that shit. Maybe some white on some highlights and everything a little bit.
The SOB that did it. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know how to do something. Oh yeah, he kept digging in my back really bad. I'm like,
you're only supposed to go 2 millimeters into the epidermis. You're only supposed to go to the second epidermis of the skin. If you go any lower, any lower, it's called a blowout. That means that the ink disperses out in throughout the skin. And if you go if you don't go deep enough, after it heals, you can literally peel that right off, and the ink comes right out. You know.
Yep.
So it has. You have to go. You have to go to the second epidermis with it, and it's literally the tip of the needle. That's literally about how deep you go into the skin with it.
Well,
it's only like 2 millimeters.
To the point I finally
2.5 to 3 millimeters you go into the skin.
A lot of mine, I dug in, man. I went deep.
Yeah, he went deep. I mean, I told him to leave my house. I was like, get away from me. He didn't even finish all of my things. Yeah. Pissed me off.
Not even trying to be sexual here, but yeah, like when I would set my because I had one of the old rigs, you know, with the bent spoon and a pen tip and the frickin' cassette motor on it, you know, and then I attached the needle with the rubber band and shit. And, you know, I could kind of set the depth, but yeah, that went through more than 2 or 3 layers, I would say.
And then the guy who did my my barbed wire on my arm, he was so whacked out of his mind. I don't even know if he even remembers doing it. Oh, he kind of messed it up too. This is a different person.
Oh. Now JoJo's saying they took his Facebook too.
Oh, they did?
That's what JoJo's saying.
Yep, they took Facebook. Oh, wow.
Yep, so give him about 5 minutes. He'll be over
here
now. Yeah, yep. They took me down again.
Rat bastards.
Like I said, dude, I do believe that what Hawk is doing is definitely an important part of the community. You know, he's trying to get people woke, trying to inform them. It's just, I just don't have that serious. I mean, now I'm not saying I can't be serious. I'm just saying, as far as like teaching or what's journalistic type of thing, I don't have that skill. I don't have that journalistic skill to be able to go out there, and not to mention, I know YouTube is going to strike you down if you play anything that pisses them off. So I just come over here and we just kind of chill out, because honestly, I mean, a lot of these videos that he's showing, maybe you haven't seen them, maybe I haven't seen them, but I understand. And I would say, well, we got 81 people in here. I would say it's a pretty safe bet. We all understand what the fuck's really going on. So.
Oh shit! Flint's going crazy.
No.
Fucking gun out.
Don't. Yeah. All right. Hopefully he's not just trying to poop on the floor. Oh, he just upped it to number 6. Thank you, Bradley. Yes. And a lot of people do. And it's always a pleasure when I hear compliments like that. But and we need a place to be able to just chill and relax. And I mean, like I said, there's definitely an importance for channels like Hawks and all those other ones, but apparently there's also a place for a channel like this, because I can't believe how many people I get. I mean, it's also 70 people. It's like, I know, you know, some of these other guys are like 70 people. That's a small crowd, but when you got like Brandon Tatum with like 5,000, or Salty Cracker with 6,000. All these other, and you name any other channel going live, and they've got hundreds and hundreds of people. I'm not here for them, and I'm here for me, and I'm here for you. And at least when it's this small, I can still talk to you. You know what I mean? When you have 5,000 people, you can't sit there and say hello to every single person. And I don't know if I ever want to get that big. I mean, I've just grown to know so many of you, and some of you closer than others. You know what I mean? So I'll just leave it at that. Cashew, thank you. I did put the little ticker up there, but yeah, do like seriously right now, donations are very welcome. Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, hey everybody, how y'all doing? Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when Dangerous is going live. And at the bottom of the screen is his ticker. Wait, it's right there.
Yeah, I got it up.
His information for his PayPal account. It's not required, but all donations are deeply, deeply appreciated. And with that going, let's go on and continue with our show.
What the? Oh no. Well. Shit, Phoenix.
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
Yeah. Don't give up hope. Wow. Geez. Oh man. Actually, is it like meth? Because with meth, you can do meth for years and years, and coke too. You can do coke and meth and alcohol for a long damn time. When you get into like heroin or fentanyl or anything like that, all bets are off.
Hey, Cashew.
No, Phoenix, I don't think you're cranky. I think you're just nervous. And I really hope, Phoenix, that it's not. I really hope that it's not heroin, because I lost one of my best friends and a roommate from that before. So. Celtic Mutt, how do I know what she needs to hear right now? Oh, everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. No, Mutt, not even gonna go there, dude. Like seriously, I got to the point where I had to quit. Hopefully, your son has the common sense to know when enough is enough.
Oh, Quinn, that's Flint who's barking. Yeah, I know. Ooh, thanks, Tony.
That's not what he said, Mutt.
Yeah, no shit, man. Hawks is cutting up. Ooh, let me go to it right quick. I need to go to number 6. Right? That's what we're going to do. Hawks. There we go. S. D. A. R. D. S. E. 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 S. 6.
No, pineapple is the safe word, North Carolina girl.
Pineapple's not a safe word. It's rutabaga or something.
It's pineapple.
It's sea cucumber.
Pineapple.
Hey, don't attack me. I hear you. Don't attack.
I
Okay.
don't see Hawk. I don't have his number. I don't have number 6. I don't have number 6. I don't have Hawk's. I don't have it. Sorry. I ain't got it. Yeah, I need to see that. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow. Damn, Moose.
Clayton, your
I
wrench.
mean, I can't say I blame you.
Says you got a wrench over here on this side, Clayton. Sailing, what's up, brother?
Not much. Hang on, guys. Something just happened. I'll get back to you. I'm staying on. I just got to go deal with my roommate.
Okay. Clayton.
Thank you, Cashew.
I don't know. I can... No, I didn't see that corn pop.
Yeah, he just took the second shot today, and he's sick as a dog right now. He's like literally going inside for air. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope he's okay. What? Navy vet? What in the hell?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Oh, by the way,
I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'd be dead before I could get this safe word out. Oh man!
It's pineapple.
What do you think of the video I sent you? The link.
I responded back to you, dude.
Yeah, but I wanted your opinion on it.
I was mixed about it. I mean, I'm not gonna believe exactly what she says as 100% any more than I would the MSN. But she put out a lot of good points, and dude, I enjoyed the video. I actually watched the entire thing. I mean, sometimes people send me videos. It's like I'll watch it for a few minutes, and it's like, really? But no, she was actually interesting. She kept it interesting. But
yeah.
And like I said, I can't. I'm not persuaded. I mean, at this point, no journalistic, nobody is going to persuade me one way or the other that I'm not already gotten my thoughts, dude. You know what I mean? I'm already set in my fucking ways at this point. But yeah, she absolutely brought up.
In her case, I don't think she was trying to persuade anybody in any way. She was just bringing out facts.
Yeah, I know, but I mean that even with that, it's like it's facts. I mean, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I'm not calling her a liar or anything, but like seriously, it's like, I mean, yeah, I'll just leave it there. I mean, with these videos, that's just where I leave it. I leave it for what it is. I mean, when I see it with my own two eyes, then maybe I'll start to believe it. But when I see a video about it, it's like, well, you take it for what it's worth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, anybody could say something is something and show you something on a board.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty interesting how the numbers started to climb there towards the end, though. I'll give you that. But then again, I'm not there, so I don't know. I mean, I don't. Like I said, I don't really follow that whole death rate crap. I know a lot of people do. I know people need to an extent. Well, not everybody, but like medical fields and stuff like that. They need to follow that stuff. But as for me, it's like I'm not a doctor. Never played one on TV. Never plan on being one. But it's still good info to know. Yeah. So, I appreciate you for sending that to me. I like I said, I actually enjoyed the video. And she was easy on the eyes too. That didn't help. That didn't hurt. But
Zach's got something to say.
Hey, Virginia, good to see you back.
Jeremy, there's no fucking alcohol in the fridge or freezer, damn it.
No, it's in your fucking jug. It's in your jug. That's why there's not in the fridge or the freezer or the cabinet, because that's where it is, right there. There ain't none in the house anymore because it's in my jug.
Oh, come on, guys. Now you're making me jealous. I got a nice bottle of rum here and I can't touch it.
I know, right?
Thank you, T-Girl.
Go tell Dad to go buy more liquor, Zach.
Are you still on pain meds?
Go give me more
pain meds and everything else, yeah.
Oh, so you're one of those guys that's like, if the doctors tell you shouldn't drink alcohol with this medication, you won't?
Well, it's not really the pain meds that affect it. Like, I mean, if it was just the oxycodone and the, morphine and stuff like that, I wouldn't worry about it. The reason I'm actually listening to them is the epinephrine because it's a blood thinner.
That's why. Yeah, if you're already on a blood thinner and alcohol, maybe that would even make me back off, because I was gonna say when I was on Percocets and alcohol, I was like, hell on.
Like I said, the morphine, the oxycodone, or oxycontin or oxycodone, whatever I got over here, and all these pills, they really don't affect me like that. But the one that scares me is the blood thinner. Yeah.
My sister actually, there for a while, she had to be on a blood thinner too. And I mean, she's a huge, she was huge Jack and Coke, but she switched to Pepsi since. She's more of a whiskey drinker, but even with, when they put her on the blood thinners, she just went to smoking. Yeah, she's like, I really don't need to drink. I'll just smoke instead. Mm-hmm. Magic. What in the hell are you doing?
Nothing. We're not doing no type of shenanigans. Zach's just being bad influence on both of us over here. We're over here in the corner being nice, and Zach's over here.
Do I need to switch places? Do I need to switch places with you?
You need to.
You always got me in the corner, so it don't
matter. I will tell you. I did find out this week.
Jeremy the Jester after dark now. So I can go pass out. All right. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Dangerous. I did find out one thing is true this week. They say when you have like an injury like this, when the weather changes, you feel it. Oh, I felt it the last few days.
Baby, don't.
Dude, I've got a broken. Dude, this I don't know what bone that is in your pinky. I snapped that son of a bitch back when I was like 18 or 16. And man, yeah, dude, when it gets cold, every broken bone that I've had like 3 of them. Yeah, you can feel it. Oh man, and that's gonna stick with you the rest of your life. Sailing prepper. I'm sorry to say, bro. Yeah, dude, like I'm telling you, you know, it's like you watch some of these movies where there's like an old woman, or you know, there's like an old lady out there. Oh, there's a storm coming. It's like, how can you tell? You can't even see it. It's like, I can tell. And
thank you, Brian.
it's weird how it works, bro. I don't know quite how that works with a broken bone, but it's like a sensing rod or whatever you call them things. Where yeah, it's like you can tell when there's a storm or cold or anything like that coming.
I got like 3 pins in my knee.
No, you didn't.
Still. Yeah,
in your dreams, but
hurts like a son of a bitch.
Yeah. Sensing rod with the broken bones and a diving rod with my leg. With the two rods in there, maybe I could find water.
Yeah, well, the only problem is with a freaking with 20 pounds of fucking metal in your leg, how well are you gonna be able to float?
I don't know. I don't know if it's 20 pounds. If it was 20 pounds, well, no. If it was 20 pounds, I wouldn't be able to lift my leg as easy. It's got to be a lot lighter than that.
Yeah, that's true. You know, modern technology now, maybe it's only 5, but yeah. I guarantee your leg is definitely heavier than it used to be.
Heavier, yes. But I was thinking, like, even if I were to put like strap a 5-gallon milk jug to my leg, I'd feel a lot more weight than I do when I move it. It's probably like 2 or 3 pounds of metal in my leg.
That's it? 2 or 3 pounds.
That's it.
That's all. They just added 2 or 3 pounds.
Oh, good.
I mean, think about it. You got a 5-gallon milk jug. Yeah. You know how that big and heavy that is. Imagine having that on your leg all day. So this has got to be like 2 or 3 pounds the way it is, unless they really have it.
Yeah.
You know.
Actually, Moose Man, my son broke his collarbone, and now he's got this little bump that sticks out.
Mine are different. See, mine are.
But I mean, you know, it depends on how you break it. I mean,
one goes this way.
Did it get smashed in like a car accident, or was it just, you know, you being stupid on a skateboard, which is how it happened with my son? And you know, it's instead of rushing him to the hospital, I'm like, well, can you raise your arms? He's like, yeah. Does that hurt? Now he's like, no. I'm like, all right, you're good. You're good to go, man. You know,
I'm glad to see you backing up and running, Moose.
I mean, you know, there are certain bones you can actually break without having like huge repercussions from it. You know, like with my hand, I didn't really have an option with that one, but in my legs, especially, of course, with the leg you can't really. But
hey, dangerous.
Believe it or not, I call it bone.
Bradley just posted a question for you in the chat.
Oh, Bradley. If you were able to be president for just say one day, what would be the first thing you would do? First thing I'd do is I'd take the NFA and tear it up and burn it in the White House on a fire grill, and then I would start going after all the bureaucracies. I would pull a total JFK, and yes, maybe I get shot afterwards, but like seriously, well, but now see, presidents don't have that authority. That's why I keep saying I'm gonna have to have full authority, because these bureaucracies right now are just out of fucking control. All of them. FBI, out of control. CIA, been out of control. ATF, totally out of control. TSA, what the fuck is he? What? Why are they even here? The FDA,
protection.
yeah. You know what I mean? There's parts of the FDA I can understand. You know, we got to make sure our food is safe. But yeah, they're out of control, dude. They're just all out of control at this point.
I told you it's for our protection. They know better than us, man. You know that. Come on, man. You haven't been.
Yeah, sure.
Come on.
I mean,
they
you
know what
can't.
we need better than we do. Come on,
Yep,
Ron.
that's
man.
pretty much where it boils down
Come
to.
on.
Moose
They
man.
know better than us.
Just dangerous. I came on here just to say hi. Like I said, storms and cold. So,
Hey, lucky game.
Later. And Moose Man, I'm glad to see you back around. I'm glad to see you back around. Was worried about you.
That's good.
All right. So I'll see you guys later. I'll leave you with this.
Bye. Have a good one.
Also 50. See ya.
What's up? All right.
Y'all miss me screaming like a bitch.
Oh, man. What are you doing, Zach? Don't be poking me. I'm tickling. Stop, Zach. Keep on tickling, man.
No shit. Oh, Lucky Dame. Oh, guaranteed. Lucky Dame. Yeah, with me, you will respect my authority. Man.
That's right, because that's his.
No, but like seriously, yeah, dude, I would pretty much remove. I mean, I don't know how much I could actually remove in one day. I mean, after I just went through I just burned down all. I wouldn't burn down the law libraries, but I would take all of the laws out and pretty much burn them. Oh, we're getting some echo. Who's echoing? Anyways, yeah, I would start with the NFA. Man, that shit. Good grief, dude. That and what was the Federal Reserve Act that they passed in 1913? That one would be gone too. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I want Moose Man up there with me, because it's like, all right, Moose Man, which ones do we need to get rid of, and which ones do you think we should keep? We could have a little conversation on it, but we'd probably still end up burning pretty much all of them because they're all pieces of shit. Every law that's been passed takes another right from us, we the people. Every single fucking law strips away another right from we the people. It does. And if you don't believe me, then maybe you're on the wrong channel. But
that's right. Magic that is a big ass butt plug. It's fucking huge. Look at the size of that thing. It's what?
It's a base.
Hey, you know what? Actually, right now, that might actually fit in Moose. Never mind.
That's a big ass butt plug.
It is not a butt plug.
Sorry,
it's a base.
brother. Can't help it. No, man. He just got his colon torn. He just got his colon torn apart. What he pick out? He hasn't picked one out yet. Lucky Dame. Like I said, most of the family gave him money. I gave him a fully loaded AR-15 mag, copper rounds, hollow points. So I mean, actually, that's not a bad gift, dude. It was
just a cheap
right now with the current dollar market on ammo. Yeah, actually pretty decent. Little, about $30, $40, something like that. Rapscallion. Oh, damn. I would probably need more than one day to get that one down. But then again, it's like that's like they'd be like legally permitting people to go out and just kill other people. I can't pass that one. Even though I know some of these assholes are so corrupt they deserve it. But no, I mean I'm enough of a human being that I would not allow that. You know, the Democrats have pretty much quit being human beings. They are just absolute dictator, communist pieces of crap. They want to control and own everything, including people, and they don't care if they kill people. But I am not like that. However, we might be able to work something into that. That's a good point, though. I like that. You are.
Yeah, you're right, farmer son.
But yeah, I would start off by removing most of the regulations and you know all this shit.
The one that I'm doing,
all the bullshit, all this school boards. Why do we have a federal government in charge of the school boards? Why is the federal government in charge of our marriages? Why is the federal government in charge of all this other shit? Yet at the same time, their main job is to protect our sovereignty, and they won't even shut down the fucking borders. I mean, like seriously, they're just not doing their job. I think a lot of it has to do with bureaucracies. In fact, I would say the majority of it has to do with bureaucracies, lobbyists. I would do away with them. Yep. Get rid of bureaucracies, gone. I would disband the FBI, CIA, ATF. Actually, the ATF I might end up turning into a corner store because that would be awesome, dude. Just go up there, buy your gun, booze, and cigarettes all at the same time. That would be pretty badass. But we're not at that level yet. There are just so many that our government is so overbloated. I mean, like seriously, it's getting to the point where, you know, that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah,
it's like we'll just sit back.
Actually, this one's
and
done.
wait for it to blow up.
And
we'll just wait for it to blow up, and then yes, it's going to be rough for a while. Like my brother Survival Living said earlier, it's going to get rough. Yeah, when the government collapses, it's going to be fucking rough. That's why we need to be prepared. Now, do I know how long it's going to take, what it's going to take to try and get some kind of semblance of a true government back? I mean, a real government back, not this. What we have right now is not a real government. It's like a banana republic, as a lot of people would call it. But you guys showing your fucking artwork.
Showing artwork, man.
Yeah, use glow in the dark ink.
I've never sold any of my.
I'm sorry, I was on a bit of a rant there.
Sharon, I've never sold any of my artwork.
I love that question, though. By the way,
over the computer.
One day.
Hey, Dangerous. When I finish your spot, should I buy myself a pistol for protection?
This one's sold.
Yeah,
you guys want to?
If you feel comfortable, find one that you feel comfortable shooting.
You want to hear a crazy one about this picture right here?
That's all I can say. That's what I say to everybody. You know, if you're gonna like with my son, you know, I was gonna give him one of mine, but you know, it's like I've got 40 caliber, and I don't know if he wants a 40 caliber. He was talking about a 1911, which is a 45 caliber, which is actually a bigger round, holds about the same amount of ammo, but it's not really a 1911. It's not really a carry weapon, and I don't know what purpose he wants to use it for. So he might go with a 9mm, but you know, he'll figure it out.
You want to hear the crazy one about this one right here? When I did this one, at 8:13, and I finished it at 3:45 a.m. And that was the same night, right around the same time that Andrew started passing away, is when I did this one.
Get some training. Oh yeah, Farmer's son. Actually, he's got friends.
Awesome.
I believe that Zach has friends around him that
I'll trade
can
you.
hook him up with that training. You know what I mean? I taught my kids personally. I taught them at a young age. So.
I put resin on these two
I'm getting
already.
I'm getting.
Got resin
See,
on
I
these
do
two.
paint pours too, kind of like that magic. I do pours also, but those ones that I've done are with my airbrush, and I'm getting really good at airbrushing because I also airbrush like my models and shit too, and my landscapes and shit like that.
Your gun shop,
So,
Pink Sailors. Oh shit, North Carolina. Deb, I make both of my ARs.
I think mine does too, where I'm at, North Carolina.
I had a shit ton of art stolen.
I mean, me personally, I bought the upper, so the upper was already assembled. I just had to assemble the lower. But yeah, I built both my son's and my own rifle right here at home.
And North Carolina girl.
Yeah,
those were just clear bases.
$500.
Those were clear bases.
Sharon, most of my artwork. Oh, go ahead, Magic. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say, she thought they were ceramic, but no, I got those at the dollar store, and I just took acrylic paint and mixed it in a cup and just sat there and poured it and just let it drizzle down it.
You did
and
a
let
pour?
It dry.
Yeah.
And then I put resin, but in these, I have I bought some mica powder, and it was called Magical Red, and it gave off like a iridescent red flare, so it kind of has like a pearly red.
It's pearlized.
Yeah,
is what it's called, because that's a lot of the paints I'm using now for a lot of these paintings I'm doing.
This one
outer space paintings and shit.
Right
I'm using pearlized, which it changes color in the light depending on which way you look at it and which way the light hits it.
You can see how it pearlizes.
Yeah,
this one's blue.
Well, see, on those paintings, I'm switching from pearlized
there you go.
to opaque to transparent. So I've got all three different layers that I layer through.
There you go. Doc Matt already has make one of the Desert Moms.
Okay.
I can't draw like a stick figure. I can only do.
Well, I can use.
I can't.
Well, like my brother,
very good artist like that.
One of my good friends wanted me to make him one of these survival bracelets out of red, white, and blue, and it's like, well, like you can do 2 colors, but if you do 3, one of the colors is pretty much hidden. So it's like,
yeah, where's my purple one?
Oh, Sharon, I would just give you a painting, really. I mean, I really don't sell them. I really don't,
I thought about
like
selling
last year,
but then they all got stolen, so I was just like.
Last year, every one of my staff members got one of my pours, and it was a pretty decent sized canvas, and everyone got a pour. And not only that, but I'm making stash books this year too, so I'm giving people stash books, and I'm giving people, my paintings and shit like that. But models, I do that too.
Like I said, it's my son's choice. I don't know what gun he wants. Like I said, he might go with the 9mm. He might go with the 40. He might go with the 45. Yeah, I just want him to get out there and test them. I mean, he's already fired quite a few handguns and rifles and shotguns even. But yeah, I want him to make his own choice on what he feels comfortable with to carry around, because it's going to be like a truck carry. You know what I mean? It's going to be something he keeps in his truck. Because when you're out on a job call, you know, HVAC or otherwise, yeah, it's not always so comfortable to carry a firearm with you. It just really ain't. So.
One of desert mountains.
Yeah, see, I can't draw mountains or nothing now. I can do like acrylic pour.
See, I make my own stencils for my airbrush though. I've got my own plastic, and I've got an X-Acto knife that heats up. Well, actually, it's a wood burner, but I can slip an X-Acto blade in it, and I cut out my own stencils. So I can cut out mountain ranges, you know, or flat, you know, mountain ranges like that. And then I can layer on top of that, you know, and layer with my airbrush.
Yeah, these vases, and then the
are we turning? Wait. Did we just turn into the Bob Ross channel?
Yep, we sure did.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is what happens when I put Jeremy in charge.
Sorry,
man. Out of
no, you're all right. It's all good, bro.
Hey, it got you talking about something else. I don't know. I'm just messing with you.
No, I'm just kind of following the chat here, man. You know, it's kind of nice to have somebody else. It's kind of nice to have somebody else in the damn driver's seat for a change. But,
well, see, doing horses and stuff like. It would probably be like an abstract almost, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really not, you know, like I said, I'm making
people.
my,
yeah, dude.
I'm starting out with an airbrush. I've never used airbrushes before. Those two paintings, and I've actually got 3, and I gave one to my godson when he just came a couple days ago.
Sharon, that's kind of a kinky
the 3
question.
Airbrush paintings. Those are my first 3 paintings I've ever done with an airbrush. I've never used an airbrush ever.
Oh, dude. Oh,
so those 3 paintings are my very first ones.
Good
like
grief.
the one with the planet. This is my third painting that I've done.
I wonder if I can pull some of these up.
I mean, I'm learning.
Don't even get much started, please, Top Spin.
Like my models, though, you know, my models are very detailed. I mean, I put bullet holes in there. I put, you know, mud, and I'm almost done with this tank. And once I finish the landscape and put that tank in there, and then put the mud effects and actual muds in it, it's gonna look amazing, friggin' amazing.
So have I, Sharon. I've had horses all my life too. Got one out there.
Loose man, you want one of hydrocodone, 10 milligrams? I'll cut a stencil out of 10 milligrams.
That's fine.
I'm just fucking with you, Loose man. I love you, Billy.
Hey, Boy Racer.
Oh, yeah, I will, Garrett. Don't worry. You know I'll bat at him. I did it today. Doc, good night, brother. I've got your request written down here, right here. Want desert mountain landscape.
I'm sorry, Doc. I wish I knew how to do that.
Find
I don't. I just know how to.
For desert mountain, trace them out, cut those.
Mix it, pour it, and let it flow.
I'll start working on one for you. Same with you. Who is it? Sharon, I think she wants horses. I'll look at some stencils for horses, and they'll kind of be like silhouettes that I'll do. So
see, I can't do all that fancy stuff. I can just throw it on and just let it do whatever it does.
Yeah.
I've just learned myself. I've taught myself how to do everything.
I've tried to draw things, and I can't even draw a stick man if I wanted to.
No, dude, you want to hear a fucking crazy ass story?
I will share.
I had this buddy. I had this one buddy that, I mean, you know, he was, you know, I mean, he would do paintings and stuff like that of like nature and stuff like that. I mean, a little bit of humanoid or a little bit of human stuff, but like seriously, he was more into like drawing barns and stuff like that.
Landscapes, yeah.
but he ended up overdosing on cocaine and dying for like 5 minutes. And when the paramedics brought him back out, he recovered. He came in second place for one of the Slayer covers. Like, seriously, he said he literally went to fucking hell. I was like, wow, dude. But his artwork had gone from like, horse and buggy to, freaking H.R. Geiger type shit, man. I was like, wow. I mean, actually, he did a couple of tattoos on me, but
I like to take pictures of different, like, scenery and stuff. I do like to do that.
I'm trying to find some of his artwork. Let's see here.
I can take good pictures with my camera, but I can't draw with a damn.
It's just weird, man, because, I asked him, because he was a pretty close friend of mine. And so I got to sit down with him, and I asked him what was it like. He's like, it was just weird. He went to another dimension when he was dead, and he said it was fucking hell. And it was just so night and day from what he was painting from before to what he started doing afterward. I mean, like, he got backstage to all the concerts because he was just such his artistry had gotten so much better. I don't know what happened down there, but like I said, man, he came in second place for a Slayer cover. Second place. I mean, for a Slayer cover, it's like, good grief, man. Like, dude, I think he really actually did probably go to hell.
See, and I wish you were closer, because then you could cover this up for me.
That's just it. I'm trying to find him, and we lost contact because I'm born again Christian, and like, that kind of didn't work out. That one didn't work out so well. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I hate him or he hates me. It's just like, just not on the same level on that one. But whatever, it is what it is.
Walmart instead of Walmart. Yeah.
It's just crazy, man.
Zach, did you spike your tea again?
Dead for 5 minutes or over 5 minutes, man. Like, seriously, that's like, I mean, no offense, Zach. No offense, my brother. But
Zach's like, that ain't shit.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I got that. I got that
on my head. Whatever, man. 5 minutes.
But like, seriously, it was just a trip to watch, his paintings change from, doing, like farm scenes and the storms and stuff like that. But yeah, to go to goat heads and devil horns and shit like that, it's just like, wow, dude, holy shit. Yeah, it was pretty wild. He actually pulled a gun on me one time.
So what color should I do my hair next?
See, I've got to look
partially my fault. Partially because he was entrenched in the devil's trap, but yeah, it's like I wanted to save him, but
you're getting sleepy.
Can't save everybody.
Really, really sleepy.
I mean, when you learn God's truth, you want to let everybody know. But the fact of the matter is, not everybody wants to know. In fact, you'd be surprised. Most people don't want to know. And it's a sad fact of our society. And I have a feeling that's why our country is failing as bad as it is, because we've gotten off the path of God, and now we're on the path of the devil. So
blue again? I've had it blue for a while now. I'm thinking it's time to change it, but I don't know what to change it to.
now I'm trying to take this down a spiritual path, but just
Did you read what Farmer Son said? New channel idea: Dangerous Freedom after art.
no, I like Moose Man defart.
Well, that too.
Well, that'd be a channel for Jeremy because I don't do art.
Wow.
I dabble a little bit. Like
Well,
I said,
I'll make a bracelet here and there. I mean, I made Moose Man. Yeah, I made you a couple. I'm sorry they didn't all fit you.
yeah, but what you're doing is art, though. That is art.
That is art.
Yeah.
That is
Actually, yeah, you
that,
can
and
ask.
it's hard. I even bought a book to try to learn how to do that. And
I mean, not everybody can do that, man. That is a talent. What you have too. That is a form of art. Is what you're doing with those.
Well, it's braiding, but you got
It's not purple. It's blue.
It's braiding basically, but you do have to have muscle. I mean, you can ask Virginia about this. She's got one of mine. I know that Nikki's got one. Yeah, I've sent them out. I can't remember who all I sent them out to. Moose Man's got a couple. JP's got a couple. It's just like I made them around my wrist. And, I thought, oh, yeah, if I make them around my wrist, that'll be big enough. But your forearm is 10 inches around. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Moose Man.
I don't know. How big is mine?
Let's see. This is just like.
No, he's talking about the forearm. See, I mean, this one, it fits on my wrist, but I can only slide it down about that far, which is maybe 8 inches tops. So, and maybe I just didn't think Moose Man was quite that big, but apparently he is. JP is too. So, Doug, I guess next time I make bracelets for you and JP, I'm going to have to, I don't know, put them around my ankle, maybe. just size them up around my ankle. If it fits around my ankle, probably be big enough.
I just roughly sketched out. I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know what a desert landscape really looks like because I've never even fucking been to.
What's up, Zach?
So.
And Jeremy, if Kay can get through this mental stuff, and then I finish these apps, I'm going to try to persuade her to travel down to the south for a while. I really want to help her get away from this fucking area. Honestly, I really want to help her become the beautiful woman I truly see in her heart.
Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, she definitely needs to definitely needs to get out of that area, man. And stop living on top of a bar. That's one of the.
Yeah. So JP, okay, now I see you're in here. Like I said, I mean, I could do the red, white, and blue bracelet like you wanted, but like I said, all you're really going to see on the top is the red and the blue. The white's really not going to shine through. So, yeah, I mean, I'll make you a red and blue one, but the white, it really makes no point because it all gets covered up in the long run. I mean, the only time you can really see it is like when you even when you uncover it like this, even on the backside, it's like just totally covered. So, but or you could do like what's up, Josh?
No, I'm just fucking
Or
His
you,
brother did
I
that.
could do like
This was
I
a
did
smart.
with Joyful Diamonds, and just make her a solid blue one. I mean, you know, a solid blue one. I mean, they're pretty. They definitely are. Red and blue would be better.
There we go. I had to
Red and
post.
blue would be better. The white would. Okay. All right, JP. That sounds more like it. Yeah.
She's camping out right now away from Fuckhead. There was altercations Friday night.
Ah.
Hmm.
I said his new YouTube, Jeremy the Jester Arts. Yeah, see, like, I don't even know what a desert landscape is. See, I just drew that out quickly just by what I imagined or whatever, you know. I did it with a freaking smudge stick. That's it. Oh, and a charcoal pencil.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Thank you for pointing that out. And I'm survival living is absolutely right. When you have you know, a multicolored one, you're not getting the full strand of the paracord. Um, so yeah, you don't have the same functionality as you would like with this. You know what I mean? Or like the one that Zach has. You know what I mean? This is like almost 8 foot, 7.5, 8 foot worth of paracord. Um, yeah, and you're not gonna have to worry because when you glue those ends together, yeah, it makes it look prettier. It make pretty, oh so pretty, but you lose size and you lose strength, functionality of it.
Functionality.
I mean, you know, at that point, then you're going to end up losing like another 2 or 3 inches on each end if you had to tie them together. Because I guarantee you, when you when you make one of these in a multicolor, you have to glue the ends together. Now, that is not a solid connection. I mean, it'll hold together for, you know, like a bracelet and stuff like that. But an actual duty, like if I had to take this thing apart and use it, yeah, you're gonna get like 4 foot out of one side and 4 foot out of the other. And then you got to take up more. Yeah, and so hey, but it's your call, man. But you want red and blue, I'll give you red and blue, no problem. I've still got your address too, so
Did y'all hear that?
I need donations, so when I start making these things, I can send them out, folks.
Hey, you know what? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Zach.
By the way, I have a question. Is it okay if I'm in contact with her dad? I just feel if something does happen, we are connected so we don't have to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? Pop shouldn't be mad over that. Not at all. Hey, Dangerous. You know, my dad does those things too with the parachute cord, and he's got like hundreds and thousands of yards of parachute cord in all different colors. And all I got to do is tell him to send me some spools my way, and I can send them your way. I got one of those, Zach. You know that little metal piece comes off so you can use it.
How long does it take to?
Pull that little metal piece out, and then the other side, the middle side, with the and then yep.
Well, the way I make them, Janet, usually right around an hour. Because when I make them, I don't just slop them together. I mean, like seriously. I mean, the knots in these things, you got it. You got to give them a good tug. You know what I mean? Now I don't know. I'm sure the
Pretty
Chinese
sure I can,
probably
but
make them.
I'll see.
You know, where they can make 1,000,000, but I don't know how truly strong they are. But yeah, mine are all American made. But
Yeah, buddy. I'll see
yeah,
what I can.
give or take between half an hour to an hour. If I have to use different colors, then that's of course going to up the time because I have to cut them. I have to make sure they're both heated together and stuff like that. But yeah.
Look, man, we getting ready to start selling art here on your damn channel.
I would donate art, but he said he don't like art, so you know.
Well, he's gonna take my art. I don't give a damn if he likes it or not. And he's gonna put it on the damn wall. And every day I'm gonna be like, "Where's my picture at?"
You know what, Virginia? I'm okay with that too. I'm okay with that.
Right, Zach?
Joyful. Actually, Joyful Diamonds was in here earlier. She might be over Hawk's channel. I don't know.
Other Janet? Dirty
Joyful.
Janet?
No, she's talking about Joyful.
No, I'm talking about Janet Doyle. Has anybody ever has it? When was the last time anybody?
Oh my God. God, it's been like over a month now. I think.
Long over a month, I think.
Yeah, I think I need to order a few, but it's like I've got both sides. I got the big ones, and then I've got the smaller ones, and I mean,
wow,
yeah,
he's got the big ones and the small ones.
some people do. You'd be surprised. A lot of people like the smaller class. Me personally, just the big one works for me. So I don't know. Yeah, and I like Zach's, dude. Zach's is badass, dude. Like Zach has the whole fire starter,
I got one of those.
Shit.
I've got one. Yep, they're badass. I gotta smoke a bear back.
I haven't bought any of those yet. I don't. Maybe I should. I don't know.
Go, Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
Virginia, get your beautiful face up here so I can be between two beautiful women.
Aww,
there she is, Joyful. What's up, Eddie? Cheers, brother. Salute.
At least you have balls enough to say that. Thank you, Zach. You're awesome.
Truly, without them, we would not be a free nation.
That was sweet. Thank you, Zach.
God bless our fallen. And our current. Shouldn't say yet, because they're not all dead. And there's a shitload of vets that are just waiting to get hold of people like you and me. Be like, all right, you got a gun? Yep. You know how to shoot it? Yeah, so all right. Well, we'll help you out here. I mean, that's all we need is a fucking plan, dude. I'm telling you, we got a lot of really smart vets out here. Really, dude, a lot of smart vets. And I'll tell you what, our vets are as pissed, if not more pissed, than most of us are. Bushido, yeah, Bushido. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I want to bring you in on this one because he'd be like, "You're doing it wrong, you son of a bitch!"
Now, if you keep that up, you're gonna make everybody jealous.
Let's see. I think our money is like really. Oh, dude. Oh, mate. Oh, dude. Yeah, the economy collapsed. Actually, that's been a big concern of mine ever since I saw Venezuela and shit like that. So yeah, that's gonna be I think that's gonna be a big part of it. Yeah, I mean we're already seeing inflation rise, and I don't even remember what Potato Head said why we're seeing increased prices out there, even though he knows exactly what the cause is because they're out there with their printing press just pushing out money to these fucking people that don't necessarily deserve it, but are giving billions of it to a fucking terrorist organization. I mean, you choose your poison, folks. I mean, like seriously, dude. At this point, I don't know. I don't see an EMP attack going off, but other than that, it's like, yeah, it could be economic. It could be, God. Well, that's why I keep gas masks, keep my guns loaded, keep food stocked. I mean, we just don't know what the next threat is going to be. I mean, they try and throw UN troops on our grounds, when I say our grounds, I mean America. Um, you think we're not going to retaliate? Like, seriously. Dude, like all bets are off, dude. When this shit really goes down, when there's no rule of law, I don't care how much land that Gil Bates owns or thinks he owns. America is gonna reclaim our fucking land.
Yeah,
because
Zach.
That's just what we do. And you know what?
Yeah.
That fucking piece of shit. It's not even actually American territory. DC. It's going back to us too. Fuck them all. You know what? Bring it on. I don't care. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna bring in the military? Oh, yeah. Bring in the military. You know what? I don't care how woke this military is. You ain't got shit because our military. I don't care if you think you weeded out all the patriots and nothing like that, dude. We're gonna take it all. We're gonna take it all.
That's what she said.
Right. No, I'm sorry. I missed some of the shit.
No, I got.
You
Keep on writing. I got your movie. Can you sponsor it too? Send out products. Type of products.
And
I can sponsor like a. Y'all know how much I punch.
Yeah.
Give me a script and I'll read it. I'm like, yeah, you guys look at me.
No. What he's talking about, like a sponsor that like puts out products and sells.
Yeah, I know.
Products.
You would have to promote it and be like, hey.
I wouldn't even know that. I mean, like seriously. I mean, I've been in business to an extent, but like not on that level. You know what I mean? I've never really dealt with, dealing with, sponsors or advertising
freedom
shit like that. So
you could set up a freedom shop for your bracelets.
I don't know.
Sell shirts and T-shirts and socks and shit like that. Be like America, made in America, buy American.
Yeah, buy my merch.
Buy my American merchandise made here in America.
I don't know, man. Dude, it kind of makes me feel like a pimp, though, if I do that. And it's really, it's just not how I roll.
Pimping ain't easy. Pimping is not.
I was gonna
You are
say.
not a pimp. Pimping ain't easy. From what I understand and what I've heard, pimping is not easy at all. Okay.
Hey,
Ben,
I'm sorry,
pimping
I love
since,
you to
Ben,
death,
pimping
but
since,
you ain't got
Ben,
the heart for
pimping.
pimping. Okay, you do not have the heart for pimping. Okay, that's we'd have to re-brainwash you for pimping. Okay, we're not talking about pimping. We're talking about just a little bit of side hustle. Legal side hustle.
I thought he already was pimping.
He ain't pimping. He don't know shit about pimping. Dangerous freedom with 2 D's. For a double dose of pimping, right, Dangerous?
Yeah, the only problem, Dev, is you're in North Carolina. I'm way the hell out here in Arizona.
Well, you'd have to come out here to North Carolina now, wouldn't you?
Well, trust me, it's crossed my mind more than a few times. In fact, that was actually what I told my family not too long ago. It's like, well, once Josh is 18 and of age, yeah, I'm actually planning on getting the hell out of here. And yes, North Carolina is one of my go-to places, absolutely. And I mean, I don't know exactly what it's like down there, but I know my dad lives down there, Deb lives down there, Jeremy lives down there, and I don't even know how, dude.
Lives
Like
down
so
here.
many great people live in North
lives
Carolina.
down here. Ghost lives down here, and they live within 20 miles from me. Both of them, maybe
Wow.
less. Wizard and Ghost.
Hey, I'm just next door.
Go ahead, Zach.
Kay is actually going to try and get Patriot Supply for a sponsor for my channel. They actually emailed her for her channel.
Awesome. Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
2 D's for a double dose of pimping that shit. That's right. That's
Bradley
right.
Pope. Hey, brother, you have a good night. I know. Yeah, we've been on for a couple hours, although it's still like kind of early for my stream. But thank you for coming and hanging out, brother. I appreciate it.
Good night, Bradley.
Best
life. Oh man, no doubt. If I could put like Nicole double D's on there, that would be my logo.
You got to look at JP, what he just wrote. That's what you need, right there, to start off. Now, like I said, it's not easy. Pimping ain't easy. We all know that. All of us know that pimping's not easy. But JP, you're right. He needs a couple of bottom bitches.
All right, I'll be right back.
From the bump. That's right. And then work his way up.
Y'all ain't right. Man, y'all ain't right.
That would work out for me because my pics would just be my forehead. I wouldn't even have to show any skin.
Nope. Just Hello Kitty. That's all you
Just
got.
eyebrows up.
Hello Kitty. And it'd be like exclamation, Hello Kitty.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes. Knock.
Yep. And if a Patriot group supports Zach, but bug out Bushido will be forced to Jello wrestle him. I'm game for that too. I will support the Jello. I'll go out and buy the damn Jello. I'll start buying it now. Oh shit, Bug Out's gonna wrestle Zach. Fucking Jello. Oh yeah. And so nobody gets offended. I'll make it all different colors.
That's kinky.
I'd like to moderate that wrestling match.
That's right. You can be a referee.
I volunteer.
You can be a commentator. I don't care. It don't matter.
I'll take one for the team. Put on a nice outfit.
This time. She'll take
this time. Just this time.
One time, Zach.
I think they would both be dumbfounded. Neither one of them would know where to start. It would be like a Mexican standoff. I'm serious. We'd be circling each other for a solid 45 minutes.
Yeah.
We might as well make it a bucket of grapes so we can make wine while we're doing it.
There you go.
We'll just
Right.
Make sure y'all wash your nasty ass feet, Zach.
yeah,
They're totally
soak
that
your feet
wine.
first.
Don't
We'll do a
look
bucket.
down at me. You know what I'm talking about.
We'll kick it root down.
Actually, no, bug out. You know Zach ain't gonna be able. Y'all ain't gonna have the gription in that Jello, which I know that's the whole idea, not having the gription. But if you put peanut butter in there, that would be a little bit more. I think you trying to get your damn legs up out of the peanut butter and shit, and oh man, it gets in your hair and cracks that you didn't even know that you had cracks at. Zach will be
That
fine.
sounds really
You know what to
kinky.
do to get clean. Here, boy. I whistled. Here comes
Don't break Zach.
Yeah, I said gription. It's a word that I made up, gription, and yes, I can use it in a sentence to make it a word. Every now and then, you have to new tires for your car because they run out of gription, and they don't hold on. They slip. They run out of gription, like your shoes. Shoes run out of gription. Sometimes you got to get new ones. You slide all over the damn floor.
Wow.
Backwoods
That was
country words. No, it's not a word. Well, in my world, it is.
Angel
like
knows about gription.
Like 11 That's a word
Is
for me.
gription a word?
I love to use 11 especially around like second, third graders, kindergartens. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Zach, these folks they're trying to infiltrate your mind and make you think these obsessive and disgusting thoughts, but there's no chance I would jump in a pile of peanut butter. Women have multiple organs that are subject to infiltration by soft objects and what have you. I am not about to Play-Doh any kind of shape.
Virginia, he's already screwed. He's been hanging out with a group of degenerates like us for a long way enough now.
Yeah. Well, if Zach wants to roll around in peanut butter, I'm okay with it. I'm just not jumping in that particular pool. There's a lot of competition in that pool.
All right, so John, these are the colors.
That's red and blue.
Hope you like them.
I know my colors. If you mix them together, it makes purple. Well, probably not like that, but if it was.
Nah, I don't make purple.
What's up, Jeep?
All right, so I'm gonna give you a little rundown of just how this process works. First of all, I got to melt the ends.
What are we doing?
He's melting the ends.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm making a bracelet for my brother JP.
Oh, making a bracelet.
Hell yeah. Nice.
I guess I'm
doing art. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Angel,
stimulating your mind. Fucking
What'd you say?
go crazy and shit. Right, Zach?
What'd you say, Virginia?
You don't know.
You're not chopped liver.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chopped liver.
There's a line.
My mom had chopped liver the other day, actually. Last night, night before, she had liver and onions. I didn't eat it. I don't eat that shit. No, that's called Zach butter. It's gonna be a new brand of peanut butter. I'm gonna start planting peanuts. I'm gonna make Zach butter. Awesome. Ain't no good butter like Zach butter.
You're so sweet, Zach. I know, right? I'll join you. I'll join you in that one. Just yes. Solidarity.
I love you, Zach. I love you, man. You know that. I'm telling you, if I was a cop and I'd found peanut butter anywhere in a crime scene tea, I'd be like, yep, this guy. I already have one suspect. It's got to be a dog, and they don't have thumbs. Or Zach. Hawk, what's up, brother? Good to
They got me. They got me.
I heard.
Yeah, I heard.
They had a kill shot there. Oh, that not only did they get me, but they took the whole freaking channel down.
Wow.
They took
Which
the
one?
whole number 4.
Number four, all the way down.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, all the way down. Yep. So, but that's okay. That's all right because they have no idea what they're stepping into and playing the games that they are, because it will all come back to bite them someplace that they're really going to be uncomfortable about it. You know. And I'm okay. I'm okay with it. You know, we have to do what we have to do in order to get the truth out. Nothing will stop that. Nothing will stop that. Nothing can stop what is coming, and it's gonna hurt. Yeah. So I'm okay. How's everybody else doing? That's what I want to know.
Zach has something to say right quick.
Doing okay.
Okie dokie, I guess.
Wait, I got something for Zach. Hang on, I gotta find it. Hang on. Let me look. I think it's in my pocket. No, it's in the other pocket. No, it's in this pocket. It's right there. Love you, Zach.
See, now this is one of the hardest parts of these multicolor bracelets, is trying to get them hooked up together, linked
At the
up
right
together.
place.
Can you look? Can we see the? Can you lower the camera a little bit? We can't see your hands. Like, that'd be awesome. Okay.
Yeah, I just melted the ends and
then stamp them together. You know what?
Okay.
Hey, Dangerous. Can I tell you something that's gonna work really fucking awesome, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, and it really does work. And then you can just burn it later on. Gorilla Glue gel. It's Gorilla Glue. It looks like super glue, but it's a gel. And when you stick it on there and you put it together, 15 seconds, and it's there. It's bonded.
actually not a bad idea, Jeremy. Actually, it's a good idea.
Gorilla Glue gel. It's the gel. Don't use the super glue. It's got to be the actual gel. But I mean, you just need a little dab, and you hold it for 15 seconds, and that shit. I mean, that's how I'm making my trees for my scenery, with sticks and everything, and I'm drilling holes in it with little sticks and shit, and putting one little dab. And
so what you're saying is a little dab will do you?
A little dab will do you.
Oh.
That's right.
It does sound kind of perverted, though, doesn't it? It's like, I don't know about that. For that happening, I can't believe I'm in such a good mood. You know, you'd like think that I was mad or something. But
well, you're kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, yeah, it's
right. You're totally used to it by now.
It's really, you know what gets me is that these people are showing their true colors. Okay. And they're showing that they're not for the country in which they are in. So I have to say that if you don't like the truth, if you can't handle the Constitution of the United States, then what you need to do is get the fuck out of our country.
Yep.
Hey, dude, I've been saying that for
you need to get out of our country. You need to take it overseas. Go to China. That's where you want to be. Go to China. Deplatform YouTube completely and head to China, pals. Because these guys don't understand that they'll never work in America again. They won't. They're never going to work again. Who's going to want to hire somebody, okay, who has flagrantly, okay,
they in America
violated the constitutional rights of fellow Americans? You know, who's going to want to hire you? Nobody's going to want to hire you. No company that I do business with will hire you. And I'm sure that other people feel the same way. So these guys are going to be ass out of work. They're not going to know what to do. There's not going to be any welfare available for them. But I'm not going to stop. I love my country, and I'm not going to let these commies take it over. I'm just not going to do it. I'll do everything that I can. I'll fight wherever I have to.
I'm 100% with you on that, Hawk.
Yep.
Zach's got something to say.
Uh-oh. Go for it. Oh, boy.
YouTube is made up of many fucktards that come out stupider than a liberal.
Yeah, got a good point on that one.
That's right.
Why are you picking on the liberals, man? Because
we can.
I'm offended by that, Zach. That's very offensive, and I did not think that this was that type of channel here.
I'm going to tell my mom.
Thought everybody was welcome, and we didn't offend people.
I'm telling everybody's mom.
I can't wait to go to work tomorrow and tell everybody how offended I got on the Dangerous Freedom After Dark channel.
Wait, what are you blaming me? It's not my fault. I'm over here making a damn bracelet, man. Blame me for this shit. I'm not even watching the chat right now, man.
My question is, are you doing it naked?
Halfway.
Yeah.
I mean, I got my box.
I mean, your hands are below camera level, so we have no idea what you're really doing.
That's true.
We know he has no. Okay, so JP, so what do you think? Okay, you got the last bracelet I sent you. So where should I wrap it around? Like right here? Would that be about your size there? For your wrist?
You shouldn't ask him what size he is. That's just
see, now everybody's mind goes into the gutter. No, I made him one.
It's your fault. You led them there.
Okay, so
you corrupted me.
Right here, well, you said 8 inches, but you know what?
8 inches.
8 inches.
Give me a minute or two. I can get that 8 inches.
I can get that 8 inches out. Hold up.
Zach will get that
8 inches.
Oh my god!
I'm not sure if I want to know about where you're going to pull that 8 inches.
Yeah, you don't really. You really.
As a matter of fact, I'm sure I don't want to know where you're going to pull that 8 inches out.
Zach, you got something to say? Uh-oh.
I'll give you 12.
Did he really just go there?
He did.
He did. He just went there, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Every girl's number now.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, Zach.
Zach's just going to turn himself into a playboy.
He just dropped the mic.
Hey man, you know what? Hugh Hefner was rich as a motherfucker till he died.
Yeah, still had a tiny dick. That doesn't help anything.
Well, I don't know. I never saw it, but
it's tiny dick, talented tongue. That's what it all boiled down to.
Huh. What if you just like to watch? It's kind of what I always thought.
Well, the CIA set that house up. They use that house as a means in which to gather all kinds of intel on politicians, sports stars, actors, so on and so forth. It was the whole Playboy house was a complete. It was a honey trap. It was a honeypot or a honey trap. Yeah, honeypot trap, whatever you call it. Absolutely. There's no doubt to that. But it's the thing is that the American people allowed it to go on, and that's where a lot of frustration comes from, because of the fact that we did allow this. We didn't do anything to stop it. And honestly, I don't think that I would have done anything to stop it, because if those people are willing to put themselves out there in that light, then they deserve everything that happens to them. As far as I'm concerned,
good point.
yeah, you put yourselves out there, so nothing we can do to help you. Sorry, not sorry, kind of thing. But we do what we can. We do what we can, and we make the best of every situation. And in this case here, this situation's about to get really bad for a whole bunch of them that think that they're that holier than thou kind of thing is going on. It's really going to suck because, no matter how we look at it, as more and more information comes out about these idiots, the pain that is going to come from that is going to be a lot worse than what they think especially on the side where these actors and such are directly aligned, because all that information is going to become public, and it's the shutting down of Hollywood and the music industry and things like that. People don't understand the prolific point of what's really, going on there, especially where it boils down to the trafficking and everything else and how much they actually have to do with that. And as more and more of that becomes exposed and more open, we're not going to seem so crazy anymore, people. We're not going to seem like we're crazy, because people are going to realize that, holy shit, these people have been telling us the truth for the last couple of years, telling us everything. And we didn't want to listen. We didn't want to listen. We just wanted to believe our own, hoopla. And yeah, it's not going to be pretty. It's really not. But I'm okay with that. I have no problem with them hurting themselves. They kind of, as far as I'm concerned, I think they kind of deserve it.
Oh man, they deserve everything.
Everything
They deserve everything they fucking get at this point, brother.
We try to maintain that order of, we got to kind of let go, let God be in control of this and everything else. Well, there's a certain point that's no longer an acceptable.
No, it's not. Dude, and for me, honestly, I mean, because Hawk, I think you know me. I'm a Christian man, and do I believe in God? Absolutely. No. Do I believe that God, He's going to help us? But that's just it. He's going to help us. He's not got this.
He's not going to do it all for us. He wants us doing our part.
He needs us to go out there and do our fucking part, but he will work with us. Absolutely. Just like he did with the revolution when George Washington used to go pray before every fucking battle. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's the old saying of the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Yep.
There's a lot of truth to that, but that was originally coined by who was it that gave that Poor Richard's Almanac of 1757. 1757. This is even before the Revolutionary War. Okay, that somebody said this. And we, it's understanding we're all inflicted by sin. We're all condemned, but as a result of that sin, and nothing that we can do on our own can remedy that situation. But, God is the helper of the helpless, right? So if that's the case, then there is a certain point where we do in fact have to let go and let the Creator, because whatever created this universe, okay, whatever started it all off, okay, has got to be, the thing that is focused upon, because, he's a badass. I'm sorry to say it, but he's a badass. That creator that made that's a badass. That's what that is. That's no joke. The thing is can people accept that there's a badass that runs it all?
Well, not if you're a soy boy.
I think
I just said, you didn't listen to me? You didn't hear what I said? I said that was in Poor Richard's Almanac. in 1757. I never said it was in the Bible.
This is the part where I was talking about where
I never said it was in the Bible. I said it was in Poor Richard's Almanac in 1757. Here, as a matter of fact, here, I'll drop the link in here for you. Okay, so this way, well, I can't drop the link in that because, oh, yes, I can. Here, I'll drop the link in here. So you can go and read it for yourself and then tell me that I said it.
I think that shit.
Yeah, and that actually originated in Algernon, Sydney, in 1698, in an article titled "Discourses Concerning Government." Can you imagine? These guys were having problems with their government in 1698.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's like, wow, we're not that different after all. I think there was a song called that. Michael Jackson did it. I don't know.
Now, see, this is the part I was talking about. You gotta put some muscle behind it. You can't just limp wrist that shit.
Hey, I'm offended by
You're
that.
never gonna get a fucking braid like this.
I'm offended by that. Limp wrist. That's offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, if you're offended, then you're on the wrong channel. But
I like this channel.
Are you saying that?
I like this channel though. I love this channel.
Dude, I've got this little semi compact 40 caliber, and I've never had an issue shooting it. I had one of my son's friends out with me, 6'2", 6'3", about 240 pounds of welder. He fired that thing one time, got a stovepipe, and he's like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "Dude." I knew immediately what it is because I fired this gun at least several hundred times before he even got his hands on it. And I was like, you can't limp wrist it. You know what I mean? You can't limp wrist a gun, dude. That's how you get stovepipes and shit like that, man. Got to be on top of that shit, man. You got to hold that thing like a fucking man.
What I do? Character of a liberal NPC.
NPC, you're a non-playing character.
let me get a few more braids on.
Yeah, I have a Telegram. I just have to figure out what did I do with it. Oh, it's right there.
Telegram.
I was trying to.
I'm looking forward to what McAfee dropped.
Yeah.
I thought you were going back to like Graham Bell type shit.
Where is it at? I've been wanting to know what he dropped too.
Okay.
And I have Telegram.
Well,
JP,
you know that he was in prison, so I don't know if he dropped the soap or not.
So JP, I you're
true,
liking the pattern
I
so
think he was a
far.
little both ways.
Dude, that's dope.
Yeah, this is only a few braids in. I still got a long ways to go.
But that's pretty fucking cool.
Well, yeah, dude. A lot of people love them. Hell, a lot of people wear them daily. I don't know if you do, Hawk, but I'm sure you probably got a few floating around your house. If not,
I think McAfee, he swing both ways.
I got one on my keychain that my dad.
Oh, I just opened up this Telegram. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Why?
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Don't tell me it's Joe Biden naked.
No, I'm actually looking at the date in which this video was produced, not when it was posted, but when it was produced. And if this guy is dead, then how in the hell did he produce it? Oh boy.
Don't tell me it was Jeffrey Epstein.
It was all fake.
No, he said it himself. Epstein ain't dead. Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself.
I know, but I don't think.
No, I think we can all agree with that one. I just don't know if he's really dead or just hiding out.
He's hiding out. Well, he's actually singing like a canary.
Well, you know what? If I knew Jeffrey Epstein, if we really knew the truth, then yeah, we could be definitive. That's why I don't like to come on here and be like, oh yeah, I know he's still alive. Because honestly, we don't know. We don't know if he's still alive. Maybe the FBI really did take him out. Or whatever other government agency you want to fucking put in there. We already know they're all corrupt.
Their biggest witness that they would do that. As much shit as he had on everything and on everybody.
Well, on the Clintons especially.
Yeah. I have a hard time believing he did that to himself. Him or McAfee, either one.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Oh man, this one I want to tell him.
I'm sitting here looking at Hunter Biden.
Oh, I got Hunter Biden.
Harris, Anthony Weiner, Nancy Pelosi, Adam Schiff, Chuck Schumer, Hillary Clinton's, and John Podesta. All their laptops.
Oh my God!
I would like to.
All right, let me
get
make
in
sure
on that. That's awesome.
This is gonna be.
All right, JP. This one should still fit you. Let me see.
Need some help, Hawk?
Now, granted, it's gonna be a little bit short because I still gotta do some more braids around it. But
you have a private message, Hawk.
Private message where?
And private chat.
In private. Oh, I do. Okay.
Yeah. And that was kind of my thoughts exactly.
So I'm guessing.
How do I?
So JP, do you think that'll still fit you? Now, granted, it's gonna be a little bit tighter because I still got to add some more braids. But
that's what she
I'm
said.
thinking that ought to be pretty close. Because, like I said, when I made yours, I made it right around here. Now I'm making it around here. I mean, the only other thing I could do is make it around my.
Okay.
Well, never mind. But.
You got to subscribe to the channel. After you click on that, you got to go to the channel. You got to click on join channel. Once you join the channel,
yeah. Maybe I should start my own OnlyFans page. God. Oh man. Oh, that's
so
right.
Durham's
It'd probably be all guys, and
Durham's,
I would hate myself.
So Durham's in Washington D.C. right now. I wonder what's getting ready to happen there.
That's dude. That right there, Hawk, is a damn good question, man. Because I know they're ramping up. They're putting all their fences up.
Because they have that I don't know, upcoming rally or something that they think.
Yeah, for Saturday. Yeah, dude, just the day after tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, but they're expecting all these patriots to show up, and dude. The thing is like we already saw what happened on January 6th. I think the majority of the patriots are like, oh hell no,
like this.
It just ain't worth it. Not to mention, I'm kind of the same opinion. DC's not worth it. I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? Go up there and yell and tell them, hey, you gotta stop doing this shit? They ain't gonna listen to you. Fuck, they ain't gonna listen to you at all, man. It's almost not even worth the time or the money to even do it.
Waste.
I mean, I understand that there are people that are like, oh yeah, we got to get out there and do something and say something, and I get that, dude. I truly do, but
going to DC is not the way to do it.
At that point, it is just falling on deaf ears. Am I wrong, Hawk?
Yeah, and going to DC is not going to help. I'm going to tell you guys this right now. If you have the opportunity to go to DC during this protest, don't do it. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Do not go. Okay, because I'm telling you, it is 100% a setup, and only thing that they're doing is they are looking for the means in which to blame supporters of DJT. And this is the thing is there are more people following DJT now than ever before because of all of this. People are waking up to this. You remember, I made a comment to you guys a couple of weeks ago, and Dangerous, you agreed with me. Every one of us started at one particular spot. Okay, 90% of those of us who gather and share information and intel and and so on and so forth, all boils down to the fact that we followed the children. We followed the children. We saw what was happening to the children, and we decided that we needed to voice ourselves, and we needed to find out more, and we researched more and more. Okay. And as we researched more and more, we began to find all the corruption in the government, all the corruption in corporations, their plans for us, so on and so forth. There's a whole lot there. And the thing is okay, North Carolina girl, you make you make a good point. Okay. How stupid do they think we are? Okay. Well, this is the thing is they thought they had this in the bag. They really did. They believed they had this in the bag because 90% of America was in fact asleep. It wasn't so much as the fact that we were stupid. It's that we were sleeping. We weren't seeing what they were doing because we were too focused on the everyday working our asses off just to keep a roof over our heads, working extra hours to make sure we can keep our family fed. Okay. And then paying for the insurance on the, on the car and on the house, and then household insurance for our family members, with Obamacare or whatever the hell. I could never afford Obamacare. I never could.
Dude, I had health care up until Obamacare. I had actually really good health care. I paid like $40 a month for me and my two kids. And then that Obamacare came out, and I
quadrupled. You were somewhere around $400 to $500 a month.
Dude, 175%, brother. Yeah. I'm in Arizona. It went up over 100% increase, dude. That fucking piece of, don't get me started. But yeah, I know where you're coming from. I know.
Zach, there's a girl in chat flirting with you.
Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, I know. He's like, yeah, I know.
Wait, I kind of mirror. Yeah. He's like, wow, girl flirting with me. Yeah. Go, girl. Show me your tits. What are you doing there, little guy? Oh, the little guy wants to come up and say hi to everybody. Come here. Oh, come here. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Hello. Say hello, everybody. Hello. 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 I love you, too. Oh, you give such soft kisses, too. You give such soft kisses. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Ooh.
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what he loves? He loves strawberry cake with whipped frosting or whipped cream and extra strawberries. He loves it. He was tearing it up today.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Don't you eat my microphone.
Flint likes broccoli. He loves broccoli.
Can you bark for me? Can you bark for him? No? Like, hell, they get your feet off the table.
Really? Your dog likes broccoli?
Yeah, Flint eats broccoli, man.
I mean, mine will eat carrots and stuff like that, but wow, broccoli.
Yeah.
Then again, we don't eat broccoli here. So I guess maybe I wouldn't know.
I can't believe how big he is, Gabriel. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. Oh, there you go. You're a good boy. He gets mad when I put him down. He's like, "What are you putting me down for? All the big dogs are gonna jump on me." Bon, what are you doing underneath my seat? You know I can't fit my. Oh, you're getting too big. You're getting almost too big to be underneath the desk. Yeah.
What you got, Zach?
That's what she said, Virginia.
The dogs are outside going, what?
Zach.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that, JP. You might get a beard hair or two in there.
One of these days, Zach, we're going to find somebody for you. Oh, bug out. That's a fact.
Technically, pretty much anybody that's got one of my bracelets has my DNA as some way or another. Whether it be a small microscopic hair or just my finger follicles.
Silver girl, that is awesome. Green beans are awesome for dogs. They really are. I don't care what anybody says. Green beans are awesome for dogs. There's number one, green beans help them fight off fleas. There's something in the green beans that as the body absorbs the nutrients from it, it does something in it, and the bugs don't want to chew on them anymore.
Okay, so this is why it takes me like an hour or longer, because I'm taking a break because I need to grab a refill. And not to mention, like, seriously, I think I accidentally did pull out one of my beard hairs. So, like, JP, if you're watching, dude, yeah, if you see like a brown or a white strand in there, don't worry about it. It's just me putting my heart, soul, and my beard into the project.
His bearded dragon.
I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah, I have never had it this long before, to be honest with you. So now I just got to find a job that's going to hire me.
That's what she said.
Not going to make me wear a mask, not make me take the backs, and allow me to, walk around with my beard and everything. So I don't know. We'll have to wait to see how that rolls.
Word of mouth side jobs, doggy.
I'm telling you, I would love that, but
well, one at a time. They'll build up. Hey, Truth with Tom, wonderful West Virginia.
Actually, Virginia, I actually brought that up to my oldest boy today.
Right.
And asked him if he would be interested. And he was kind of like 50-50 on it. I don't know. Because he's still got his regular job. But seriously, honestly, I think if we could start like a father-son company, that would be awesome. But like I said, without all the damn government regulations and crap.
Well, I'm talking on a much smaller scale. I'm talking word of mouth, piece by piece, little projects that people need done. They don't know how to repair, that you don't charge as much as someone that calls 1-800-plumber or whatever. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
No one else would be involved,
I get where you're going, but I was just wondering if my son would be on board, because he could do HVAC. Like I said, it's like, okay, I can do the carpentry, but then again, he can do some carpentry. He's not as good as I am, but at least I taught him how to do that too. So. But yeah, it's definitely something I'll look into. Okay.
Yeah.
Got my refill. Now, back to business. Where was
Like the
I?
good old boys club, just buddy to buddy, mouth to mouth. I mean, and that no homo. I mean, legit. Like, you really can. You can make a good bit. And some people know how to do stuff, but they're a little older and can't get on the roof or and I know you said the other day you didn't want a roof, but I mean, they can't do exactly what they could do before. And I'm talking like totally under the radar, like it'd be enough to sustain and set money aside.
Okay. Yeah, JP, I think this one should fit you. Once I get it finished.
Okay, got the key.
And I'll try and get it out to you tomorrow. Although you're in Canada, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for that immigration. That's gonna suck. You got immigration just for fucking mail, but well, whatever. It is what it is. God, I used to get so pissed when people would say that. It is what it is, but the matter is, that's what it boils down to at the end of the day, man. It is what it is. I mean, sometimes things happen good, sometimes things happen bad. Never really fucking know nowadays. Right now, I think it's pretty safe to assume things are going pretty bad for, well, not all of us, but a good portion of us.
Considering how many sheep are walking around, I've been thinking about this lately. Like, are we the crazy ones? Because it
Absolutely.
seems like we're in the 5% where everyone else is droning along. 10,000 lemmings can't be wrong. And it really, sometimes it does kind of get to my head. Like, and I don't get very deep into rabbit holes. I know about all of them. I've dug into all of them, but I don't, lose sleep over them. So, I mean, what degree are we at here? Because it seems like nobody sees anything, and nobody,
Oh, no.
As far as One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, are we sucking our thumbs and rocking back and forth, or is it,
I'm finding things that I probably shouldn't find.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know if that's the word.
Yeah, you're telling me.
No. I am totally gonna have to unbraid all of this.
Damn.
Okay, so there's 6 passwords. So there's 6 passwords in order to unlock
I've got
all
like
the Cappy's.
I've got like 1 inch of string, or like 2 inches of string on one side and about 6 on the other. Oh man, damn it! I'm telling you, these things ain't fucking. They're really not that easy to make. I mean, once you. Bitch. Especially when you tighten them down like I do. It's like, now you need a damn fucking pair of needle nose to get the fucking things untightened.
That's what she said.
No.
I was wondering what he was laughing about over there.
Right?
It's a good one, Zach. That was a good one.
What do you think?
I'll get this thing right. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm okay with being crazy now, Virginia.
Roger that.
So,
I'm okay with that.
So now you can see some of what goes into the process. I mean, I thought for sure it would work. I thought I had enough red and blue in there. Apparently, I didn't have enough red. So I'm going to have to change things up. I know I've got enough length of cord. I just did not quite proportion it correctly. Oh, what the hell, Darth Vader? Yeah, JP, yeah. Tell you what, no, I mean, it's not like slavery work, but like, yeah, there's a lot of talents to go into it. Yeah, I have not perfected them yet. I know I've got my friend Debbie in here. She's like, man, you need to start making those and send them to me. I'll start selling them for you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not against that. It's just like, I mean, yeah, I don't know where to start. I mean, I like my camo, but then I'm a camo guy. Other people like red and blue. Nikki likes pink and blue. Virginia, I think yours is pink and blue as well.
Green and black.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Green and black. Thank you. Yeah. So I mean, but it does fit your wrist, though, right?
Yeah. I keep it on the key ring because I don't realistically wear a lot of wrist jewelry or necklaces or whatever, especially with a kid. I'm always washing my hands, and so I put it on the key ring. So it's basically wherever I go,
Cool. So no matter what, you always remember me. That's good to know.
I grab that bracelet when I grab my key rings. That's the biggest thing on the key ring, so it's easy. I'll show everybody in case some people haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah, that one turned out. It's beautiful, man. Like the bright green and black. Oh, man, the contrast is just perfect. That one, yeah, the one that I made. Well, then again,
so.
Look at that contrast. Isn't that fucking beautiful? That is just kick ass, man. Like, seriously. But,
yeah. And the clasp.
Love that.
And you can glow in the dark if you needed to.
Yeah.
All right. It's not quite glow in the dark, but
in a way.
You definitely light up under phosphorescence.
Oh boy. I got to turn this off. I can't look at it.
Camel.
I will bury myself so deep in freaking Telegram I won't be able to catch my breath tonight.
Not need to get fancy. The only thing with that North Carolina is I gotta, like, seriously. I mean, this is the trouble I'm running into, even with my brother JP. I mean, he asked me for a couple of bracelets, one for him, or he asked, he wanted one, so I made him one, but it didn't fit him, so he gave it to his girlfriend. And then with Moose Man, I sent him two of them, and he ended up, neither one of them fit, so he just gave them both to Red. So I mean, that's where I'm running into the problem. I mean, I don't want to make them so big that they won't fit somebody's wrist, and they'll just like slide down to their armpit or something. But at the same time, it's like, I thought, my wrist. Well, if it's my wrist, yeah, it should be okay. But apparently not. So, all right. So, all right, I'm almost down to it. So now I can lengthen and readjust this thing.
Good girl, Libby.
Because I didn't have enough red on that one. All right, let's see here. Get this thing straightened out here.
All right, I am gonna jump out of here, guys. I got a bunch of digging and stuff to do. I'm gonna start working on tomorrow's podcast tonight because there's too much of this stuff is coming out right now, and I got to go through this. Oh boy, you guys have a great night, and hopefully tomorrow will be a better dawn.
Good night, Bob.
Peace.
Yeah, I hope you don't get totally kicked off, brother.
No, it's I got number 6 is up and running, so I'm good with that. They took 4 completely down, all the videos, everything. It's all locked up now. So, but that's okay. I got more for them. So we'll keep going. We're gonna keep this battle going because this is my battlefield. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't leaving it. So, peace.
Love, peace, and hair grease.
Dangerous. I'm going to get off too because it's like 2:30 here and I need to get some sleep. Fuck you, Zach. I got to get some sleep. I love y'all. Chat. I love each and every one of y'all. God bless. Be sure you guys like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when Dangerous is going live.
Good night,
at the bottom is the
Jeremy.
PayPal account information. It's not required, but all donations are deeply appreciated. Magic, Bella, Dangerous, love you. Zach, love you. Virginia, love you. Guys, bye.
Bye.
Hi, Jeremy. All right, love you, brother. All right, we'll catch you later.
Sleep time. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Right. Ron, is there a way we can see what you're doing? Can you point the camera down so we can see it? Or it'd be cool to see like a couple of knots. I know it's a bitch.
Actually, I'm just trying to. At this point, I thought I had it all lined up, but I had to lengthen it. It's a pain in the ass. I've had to do this multiple times. But yes, I will show you. Just give me a few moments here.
Garrett,
I've got to. Let's see if I can get this.
fool me once. What's up, Roots?
Let me see. So, okay. Imagine you got the needle of or the eyelet of a needle.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're trying to shove a piece of paracord through there, and that don't work so well. So, unfortunately, what you gotta do is you have to completely undo everything, and then reverse it, and then you put the loop of the red through the center of the needle, which is not overly difficult, but when you got a that's what I don't like about these multicolor ones. You gotta melt them together, and it creates kind of an extra knot, so to speak.
Right.
It's kind of a pain in the butt, but
it's like a nub.
But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and bitch about it. All right, so I gotta shove that through the eye. Sometimes you need a little help, like a nail file, anything will help.
I thought you were an expert with a one-eyed tool. I'm so confused.
I wasn't confused until you just said that.
It's much clearer.
Oh man, no, I'm usually pretty good with. Oh man, but yeah, no, it can't be a really tight fit. Like, I mean, I would use KY or something, but yeah, it's not gonna work in this case. It's just a matter of.
I'm telling you, coconut oil is better.
Uh-huh.
Girl,
All
have you
right.
made progress in your coconut oil jar? Because a few weeks ago, I know what level it was at. So where are we at now?
It ain't been used.
All right. All right. I'll take your word for it.
Get in there.
I promise.
Mm.
I got.
It is a little frustrating when it doesn't want to quite function with you. You know,
I know it gets real frustrating when
force it out. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right.
So that's why it ain't been used.
I almost got it now. There we go. All right, got it. I got it.
You found the hole, y'all.
All right. All right. So this is what I do is once I got this end through the clip, I don't know if you can see that properly. But once it's through the clip, then you can run down your lines, see where you're at. I think I might have cut the red a little bit too short on this one because I don't even think this one's going to fit. I'm going to try it though. I'm going to try it anyways. I gave him 8 foot, and normally 8 foot of paracord is big enough for pretty much the average man. So.
All right. So this is your yardstick.
All right. Come on now.
All right.
I know all your minds are going in the damn gutter.
They've been there a while.
All right. So then what I do is I bring the other 2 lines through the hoop. Through the hoop. Go on, get in there quick. Of course, you're gonna do it. Yeah, of course, when you're online, of course, everything's gonna go fucking sideways. But come on, get. Sure. All right, there we got it. There, I got it. Okay, then you pull your lines through. Okay, and then you create somewhat of a knot. It's more of a hoop. But let's see if I can. I'm trying to see if I can do this. And then you got to give it a tug. Got to make sure it's tightened down. And then you got your first knot. Now what you got to do is you got to take the other end and run them through, and that's where the sizing comes in. And I really don't know how this is gonna work. Dude, I cut this thing bigger. Man, I might have been fucked up when I cut it.
You are.
I don't care. I'm gonna try it anyway. All right. And so then you take the other end and you string your line through those ends. So string that one through there. There's the blue one. It's important to keep the right color on the right side. You don't want them crisscross. Well, unless you're just crazy like that. But and like I said, dude, that's why I keep all kinds of tools around me to help.
Good night, Angel. Zoom.
Who?
Angel is going to bed and Zoom.
Magic Angel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good night, Magic. You don't want to see me make jewelry? Okay. Fair enough.
I like it.
I don't blame you. It's kind of boring.
I have a feeling most of us are pretty mesmerized, actually. Keep going. Keep going, Dangerous. Don't stop.
At that point, all right. So once I've got both ends fed, okay. So I've got my hooked end, and then I've got my clip end. Now this is where the measurement really comes into play. You know, and
said Virginia.
Right? That's what she said.
Zach, you smart ass son of a bitch. Yes. All right.
So. Evidently, you have urgent emails. I don't know. Bug Out is urgently begging to be acknowledged. He feels left out, alone. He's in his cubby corner sucking his thumb right now, but he has just enough time to say, Virginia, tell Ron to check his email.
Hell.
He's going to make a soy latte right quick to calm his nerves. Maybe a chai tea.
Oh, John, thank you. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I appreciate that, brother. I'm telling you, that's going to help me get this thing on my way, dude. You wouldn't believe the shipping cost to fucking Canada, man. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah. All right. So what did Bug Out want? Let's see. Steve. Check my email or check my text?
Email, he said.
I didn't get an email from Bug Out. I got one from JP. I got one from Steve. No. Oh, good grief. Dude. Oh my God, Steve. Oh man. Yeah, that's totally a clusterfuck. $750. Yeah, that probably going lightweight on that one. Dude, like seriously, when you dig down and all you see is just a bunch of fucking lines that are all cracked and broken. Yeah, it's never really a good thing. But you know, that's what he chose to do for a living. So all right, let's see if I can get this one. All right, I think this one will fit. We'll see. Hopefully I got enough damn line. I'm gonna be pissed if I get down to the bottom of this and there's still not enough fucking line left. Dude, like seriously, like, dude, you saw how far I got that thing braided, and
I love it. I used to make friendship bracelets, you know, back in the day with embroidery thread, and you do knots. You can make intricate designs. It's actually pretty cool. It's not hard with the embroidery thread. I would tie it around my big toe. Like I'd make a loop out of however many strings I was using, tie it around my big toe, and just sit and like make knots.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it with these two lines.
Oh.
No, they're too short. I'm gonna have to cut a longer line. I could have sworn I had that much. Because normally they tell you start off with 8 foot. And I thought I had 8 foot, but apparently something shrunk along the way, man.
Classic. Like I thought I had 8 inches, but it shrunk along the way. One of those.
Yeah, somewhere it shrunk along the way. Yeah, so that one just ain't.
Well, if you measure it arm to arm, spread your arm out, it would be about 5'6". It would be about 66 inches. But you need 8 foot, so you need 96 inches. Yeah, I don't think you have quite enough clearance, Clarence.
Yeah. Roger.
What's your vector, Victor?
Anybody that doesn't get that yet, that's classical stuff. All right, so I'm gonna have to redo this one. Oh man, now I gotta go get my damn tape measure, recut a few things. Give me a minute or two. I'll get this thing done tonight, guaranteed.
Now we have goals.
I shall return. Yeah.
Is Bella here? Well, Zach.
I'm here.
Okay. Well, I was about to sing to Zach, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. That should have cleared the room. So we have arts and crafts, off-key singing. In about 30 minutes, I'll do some underwater basket weaving. We'll try clay in the dark and a little bit of pin the tail on the Zachary. It'll be great.
Poor Zach.
Oh, I'm in the right spot. Yes. Yeah, but you're still here, Mutt. Yeah. Sean Stryker. Good to see you, Sean. Hi, Hans. Roots Calhoun, why don't you fucking bring it? Come say fucking hello, fucking asshole. Such a fucking prick in the first place, but you're fucking welcome here. For fuck's sake. Oh no, Sean Stryker, that was okay. The band, it was a little bit of a one-hit wonder, but that song is from possibly the late 50s, but definitely at least the early 60s. And the name of the band is It's Not Anything That We Hear Normally All the Time. But yeah. Sorry, Benjamin, if you had earplugs in or earbuds. Come on, Mutt. The key is that you don't toss your own salad. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's male vocals, Sean. Possibly a Brit band. I can look it up right quick, but it's a much older song than Tiffany. Children Behave. Tommy James and the Shondells, 1967. Tommy James and the Shondells, 1967. So a good 20 years before she broke it open in the mall. Slayed it. Be like,
All right. All right, so that first go around might have been my fault because I mismeasured by about 20 inches. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Red.
Well, I'm not used to measuring and stuff like that. But I take that back. I totally am. But yeah, I totally miscalculated that one. So then you heat the ends. Got to get them melted together. I got to get clean ends though. Got to have clean ends. Gnarled ends like that one. But actually, no, believe it or not, my dad actually taught me this one a long time ago on the sailboat, because on a sailboat you've got nylon ropes, and so what you do with the ends of the rope when you cut them is you heat them up and you get them hardened so they didn't fray and stuff like that, and it's the same principle. It's just a little bit different. Let's see if I can get this. Okay, then you gotta match them up perfectly. Join. Ooh, come on, get in there. Go on, get in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good connection. That's a low connection right there. I know we can do better than that. Come on. I'll get it. This is actually the hardest part about doing these multicolored chords and stuff like that, is just getting them to connect just right like that. There we go. Now that right there is what you want. That's a good solid connection. You can't see any really discoloring and stuff like that. That is what you want. Give it a second to cool down, and then I will restart from scratch. It'll only take me about an hour or so. But that's all right. I got nothing but time. And not to mention, I'm already getting donations, so that helps out.
Well, if you point it down so we can see your hands a little bit, and no one would care if you were doing that, like just a little tiny bit.
I mean, I can point it at my dick, but nobody wants to see that. I should take that back. There might be a few people on the chat that probably wouldn't mind that, but
right.
I'm just not.
Look at that.
I share it.
Tiny.
I only share it to a few special women, Virginia. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. Crushing.
My pythons. I squish your head. Oh man. All right.
Crushing your head.
All right, come on. And then it's good to have the other end kind of sealed up, because paracord, man, it does like to fray like a son of a bitch. Right. To be honest with you, it's okay, but so you gotta kind of give it a little bit of a torch to it, and look how they shrivel up like little fingers. Or
have you given a second look at that email? As that's cooling down, this boy has a stick above the bleachers, poking me under the bleachers, saying, "You've got mail. You've got mail." It's got to be there somewhere.
Maybe. Oh, unless no, cheaper than I got a fucking message from ADOT. No, that's not it. And I don't think he works for cheaper than dirt. Let's see.
Mailing list.
Steve, he sent me a picture of his job that he just got, or his last one on his way home, which literally, dude, if you saw this thing, it really is a clusterfuck. Good grief. But
what if you click on your spam folder? Do you have a new email in your spam folder?
Let me check.
You never know.
Snooze. No.
Midgets.org. Okay, got it. All right, Bug Out. I've asked him.
No, he's fucking around. Yeah, he's just, God damn it, Bug Out.
Fool me once, motherfucker.
There you go. That's a thing of beauty. Absolutely, dude. Yes, you can make a lot of things out of paracord, but you know what? You didn't make that out of two different strands of paracord. That was all one solid fucking unit, because we all know how these things work. You know, you get one solid unit of paracord, you got about anywhere between 7.5 to 8 foot of useful rope, utility rope.
Mm-hmm.
When you mix it together like this, you know, when you have to split them 4 foot and 4 foot, you know, you lose integrity right there where I had to join them. That's where the integrity goes up the fucking window. But you know what? It is good. What do you call that? Centrics.
You see that, B?
Yeah.
But yeah, you lose integrity at that point.
Hey, Billy. All right, Bug Out said he wasn't fucking with us, so.
Both emails, he's saying.
Yeah.
Dude, the only one I saw was your sling, which don't get me wrong, I think it's awesome. I like that. I think that's a cool sling. All right, so JP. All right, let's try this again. Boy. All right, I'm gonna put red down the center, and then blue around the side. Or do you want blue around the center and red down the side?
Ooh.
JP, if you're still watching, do you want it creamy red in the middle, or do you want it blue in the middle?
What would you like around the outside? Around the outside.
I can do it, dude. I can do it either way, and I'll tell you what, I've gotten pretty skilled at this shit. You want some blue? Okay, you got the blue.
Nice.
All right. Actually, that's kind of cool because blue is actually a little bit easier because it's just a hint smaller and thinner than red. Okay. So get this tighten down. This is one. And see, right here is some of the most important parts. is, you can't just be like slack wristed or anything like that. You literally have to use some muscle on this. Good grief. Don't tell me. No, I'm better not running that fucking issue again. All right, so.
Fucking nice, Billy. Airplane is done. Nice. It's good to know. Scoop me up in a New York second.
And me.
Yep.
See, I mean, like, seriously, you guys don't even understand, man. Making these things by hand, there's a bit of work that goes into them to get them. Come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's one.
Right. Are you talking about the 7 internal strands copies? Camo Carl, I'm going back in the chat. Is that what you're talking about?
For the paracord?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of it. They fray out if you don't heat treat them right. All right, so I'm gonna tighten this thing down around my upper wrist here. Give it a little bit of room. All right, that should be good. All right, got it pinched off. Okay, so you want blue down the middle. All right, we get blue down the middle. And this right here is like the most important first knot, is when you tighten up on the other end of it, because this is the one that locks it into place. So right there, that length right there, damn it. Of course my camera fucking focuses out right there. Come on, camera, for being a douchebag. Spent a fucking $100 on a camera. It doesn't even fucking work. But anyways, so that's how you do it. And actually, in JP's case, I'm going off of the one that I use compared to the one he wants. So it's going to be, you said about an inch bigger. It's about 2 inches. But you know what? The thing with this is once you start braiding it, all these layers that add up kind of shrink it, if that makes sense. You know what? Because every time you go over a layer, it kind of shrinks down some of the length. All right, you know what? I'm just going to stop the camera here for a minute.
Somebody had a good idea the other day. I can't remember it. Someone said in the chat how to get it to focus. If you're here, type it back in.
Penis in it.
No, there was something. It worked right away where it was something really simple, but yeah. So you guys in the chat talking about
that. Oh, yeah, that might be weird. Actually, I think that might be a little bit too long. Hold on, let me shorten this thing up. Just a fuzzy bit.
Better too long than too short. I mean, right?
Spoken like a true woman.
But yeah, I've been noticing myself also just service or streams, sometimes it will still show as fully buffered but not be playing and kind of glitch out. And this has happened on this, but many other shows. So
God, I don't want this thing to be so gaudy that it's falling off his arm now.
Maybe he has a huge wrist, or he could use it as a cock ring, or according to he.
How do you think I measured this out? Ah, boy. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
Damn it. Still fucking blurry. Oh, no. Roots, hey, dude, just all I gotta ask is watch your F-bombs a bit, please.
All right.
That's all I gotta ask.
You got it, man. I've been sober for 6 days, so I'll watch my mouth. I'm able to watch my mouth when I'm sober.
Right.
Are you picking me up or no?
No, it's not you. It's I'm trying to get my camera in line here.
Gotcha.
Hey, Roots.
How are you?
Well, congratulations on your sobriety, I guess, brother.
Yeah, those first 2 days, man, those are the bitch, man. Once you get past that, you're all right, man. I had to do it because my 98-year-old grandfather had a pretty bad stroke, and I mean, he's had like fucking, you can't even count how many strokes this guy's had. But my mom's in the process of selling her house. She's been having like open houses, and she might need my help, so I got to stay sober in case she needs me to drive out there. And she lives about an hour and a half away, so yeah, no drinking for me for a while.
Wow, dude. And I'm sorry to hear about your family problems, bro.
Oh, he's 98 years old, dude. World War II vet. He's had probably 70, 80 strokes. Yeah, it's no big deal. We're used to it. We're freaking used to it already. But yeah, it's just a pain in the ass for my mom, because she's his caretaker. So I've just been giving her a hand whenever she needs me. So yeah, no more partying for me for a while at least.
At least a tiny smidgen, yeah.
Did you guys get Bug Out's email or no?
Well, he sent me a picture of his paracord rifle strap. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, that thing was pretty cool. He showed it backstage.
That's pretty tight, man. That's pretty tight. I agree. Absolutely.
So when are we going to be making cupcakes?
We're making cupcakes?
Yeah, we got to get Ron's recipe.
What the hell are you talking about cupcakes, man? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Out of your damn mind.
Gonna do like one of them snowflake things with construction paper.
No, that's not right.
He don't dog it.
It's not very fun.
I don't want to know what Ron would put into a muffin.
We all know.
Yeah. Depends on whose muffin it is.
And then he'd be like, damn, I got a mini muffin roller. A pen. Be like,
come on, Virginia. You know me better. All right, let's see. Not.
Yeah, Ron, everyone wants to see what you're doing.
Yeah, man.
All right. I'm trying to get everything parallel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I've got two different colors. Let me put it on. So, all right, I'm gonna show you my knitting process here. So I'm trying to get everything paralleled when it goes through the hoop, because they both have to go through the hoop, and that's where you try. and get everything straight. That way, you get perfect symmetry when you actually braid it. Okay. For anybody that's braided hair or anything like that, probably know it. Oh shit, that's where I fucked up right there. These have to be back. I fucked up on getting that size in there. Ah, man, back to square one. Oh, grief.
I think you're sitting in front of a green screen. Those waves don't look like they're moving.
No, I'm not. Okay. I got that in cordoned off. Now I just got to make sure that these ends go through the good Lord, I hate this. I gotta cut off more. This is the most annoying part, is when they start fraying on you. However, when you melt them down to a little ball, they don't want to pass through the eye of the needle, if you know what I'm saying. So, kind of gotta weigh the options on that one. Okay. Okay. I think I got it now. Come on, this side. Jesus Christ, come on. Motherfucking son of a bitch. Okay, got that one. Yeah. All right, this is not turning into a piss off dangerous freedom show. It's just a matter of learning experiment. Okay, now this side goes here. The red side goes in one bathroom. The blue side goes in another bathroom. Wow, hey, how about that for fucking magic? Come on. This is the most annoying part, is when they start to strip. All right. Anyways, all right. So I think I got it. I think I got them right now. Let's see here. Let's see if I had to hook them up together. They link up. They link up. Okay. Now is when you draw out your length. Now, in this case, I just basically measure my dick here. That gives me a pretty good idea of 8 inches. All right. Come on, man. Now that was funny. That was fucking funny. All right. So, but no, actually, what I'm using is my bracelet, because I sent him one that was the exact same size, and he said it just needs to be about an inch longer. So I'm going to do that right there. I think that will be good. All right. Right there, I think that's a good spot to start. And now he wanted blue on the inside. So if you want blue on the inside, you start with the blue first, and then you braid over it and then you start creating the red on the outside. Actually, the first knot. Actually, the first knot is the most important. That's the one you want to tighten, like King Kong. Let me make sure it's still gonna be long. Nope, I'm gonna have to go a little bit longer. All right, back it up. But see, that's why I started over again from scratch, man. CJP, this time-consuming fucking thing, man. There's a lot of skill that goes into this.
All right. Are you wearing pants?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm wearing shorts.
Okay. I was gonna say you could stand up and show like one row of the knot, but if you're not wearing pants, that's not an option.
Oh.
Yeah, because we can't see your hands. We can't see your hands. Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is like one of the most frustrating parts of this whole process. It's just making sure you get it to the right damn length.
Yeah.
See, yeah, no, it needs to be just longer. Let's see if I can get it. You know, and now I'm afraid when I get it, you know, it's gonna get to JP and he's gonna be like, "Oh man, now it's too big." You know, it slides all the way to my freaking wrist, or all the way to my fucking forearm and shit. And it's like, you're the one that told me you wanted one fucking larger, man. You know, but you got to keep in mind, okay. So here's where we're at now, folks. I got both ends basically tied off. All right. And I'm going off of my own bracelet, which I've already sent one to JP that was my own size. Now this one is about, give or take, about an inch longer. Okay. Now here's where the problem lies. Because when you start braiding it, folding the layers over each other, start shortening that gap. Okay. But I'm taking John's word on this. Okay. He said, just give me about another inch. I'm sorry. But I'm just making it about an inch longer. All right, so I'm gonna make it about an inch longer, brother. Let's see how this works out. He's still watching. Man, he's son of a bitch.
I'll break back in the meantime.
All the giggling is cracking me up.
Right?
I know Zach's laugh does that to everybody, man.
Makes you feel good. Like, just can see the humor in this shit. But at the same time, everybody in here is completely mesmerized by you braiding this right now. So, you know, carry on.
I don't know if mesmerized is the word.
For some people, it might be like watching paint dry, but I like it.
I like watching those like dudes that like restore old tools.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Oh, dude,
I'll sit there and just watch it like Holy shit. And there's no talking, no nothing. A lot of times there's no music. It's just somebody like showing all the work they do to restore like an old vice. Pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that, brother. Dude, I watch a lot of that shit too. Okay, so there you go. There's a few knots in. So like John said, he wanted blue down the center, red on the outside. So there you go. It's got the makings to a good start. I think it's going to be long enough. So
that was cool. We could see that one. You should do another one. That was awesome. That was the first one we could see your hands do the whole knot.
All right. I'll put.
Yeah.
Right.
Make it big, baby.
Why is the midget in the corner?
Yep, that's what I wanted to know was why was the midget in the corner and why is it wearing Ron's shirt?
Talk about yourself that way.
I can't remember. It's a ventriloquist dummy. I can't remember its name. It's something Charlie, I think. But we bought it just to scare the kids.
Charlie McCarthy.
There you go. It's a Charlie McCarthy doll.
There you go. With or without the monocle?
Yeah, his monocle's in. We bought it to scare the kids. It's creepy as hell, man.
Okay, all right. Zachary, go ahead, brother.
I'm rolling a cigarette right now. I didn't want you to get popped for YouTube thinking I was rolling weed.
Nah.
Well, hey, family, I'm going to go to bed. Have a great night, and I fucking love you all.
All right, love you too, man.
Yeah, later. Good night, bro. Yeah. F you too.
Night, Jack. Love you.
Yes, Carolina girl, there are standards. Just like I was saying earlier, that the anklet is 9 inches. 9 inches is a standard female's anklet.
What? All right. This way we can get all the ugly faces off here.
Oh, come on. I just show my face to finger Zach. You're like, all right, we're going to get the ugly faces.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you were flipping off.
No, it's all good.
No, but you all want to see how I do this.
Yeah. No, make it big.
No, it's actually one of the easiest braids ever, believe it or not. Yeah, you just one over the other, tighten it down, and then one over the other, and then tighten it down, and so on and so forth, and until you're done. And got your final product. There's that. All right, so now with that being said, I'm gonna get off of large screen because that kind of creeps me out. I don't like seeing my head that big.
You weren't on large screen.
Now you're on large screen.
Now I'm on large screen. Okay.
Yeah, do it again. Now you're large.
Okay. All right. So
just let it go, guys.
Okay, so you want blue in the middle. So you go with blue first. You loop it over the top. I don't know. You loop it. Can you see that? You loop it over the top, and then bring the other color, the other side, in underneath the opposite side of the loop, and then you just draw it tight. Boom. You got another knot. Period. Like I said, it's a really simple braid. Hell, even Bushido can do it. Damn it! Why? Damn it! No, I don't. It's and get off. Damn it! Got fucking clusterfuck too. What's up, ghetto prepper?
What's up, brother? What's up, chat panel? How y'all doing tonight?
No,
going on,
they
man?
wanted me. They wanted me to come out here and make jewelry for them.
I wanted them to bake cupcakes.
That's what I came up here for, to tell you that I actually do bake cupcakes. What kind do you want?
I actually don't eat cupcakes. I was just being an asshole.
I make really good cookies, actually.
I'm sure you do. You sound like you make really good cookies, man.
No, Billy is a professional chef, and
I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
I've talked about food a lot. I respect Billy, and I respect each other's culinary discussions very much. He's extremely knowledgeable on this topic.
I make excellent food. All of it, baking.
I need me a bomb ass sugar cookie recipe, Billy.
Really?
Yeah, I need one. You got a sugar cookie recipe?
Probably 3 ingredients to a sugar cookie, to be honest with you, but
well, I want one like Subway used to have.
Oh,
those were my favorite.
The chewy ones?
Oh, dude, I want the ones like my mom. Dude, the ones my mom.
Sandhill cookie.
Those are fucking best, man.
I have a recipe for that. I have thousands of recipes going on, and I can't. I mean, like, I could probably walk in the kitchen and just whip it up right now because I have all the stuff. But for me to actually give you a recipe, if you give me a day, like when Danger comes on tomorrow, if you want to come on, I'll give you a Sandhill sugar cookie or whatever.
So is
cookie.
that the cookies that they sold at Subway for the sugar cookies?
Yeah.
I've pretty much nailed I've nailed pretty much every fast food joint, all of their menus. I've researched and written them down. I really have. I've pretty much nailed every single fast food restaurant recipe down. I mean, all their menus, because I'm used to playing with menus that have 100 different dishes on them, and I have to learn those in my trade. But the fast food joints, they only have probably 15 items or so, and they're probably all made up of maybe 5 or 6 ingredients.
Right, it's just remixed.
I worked there when I lived down in Florida.
If you really have a request, I could probably get it to you. It would just take me a little bit of work to get back to where it was. I'm serious. If you want a certain recipe, I can get it to you, but I just can't reiterate it to you at the drop of a hat, because there's so much.
Billy Truth, I am a master baker, and I can iterate it. It is.
You did say that. You told me that.
I'm an excellent cook. I'm excellent in the kitchen. So
you told me that you were a master baker probably a year and a half ago on.
I totally heard that wrong the first time.
One of God's warriors. The 11 herbs and spices can actually be found.
I'm a master baker. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is legit. When I met Virginia Roots, she was probably over on
probably right here.
No, it was before this.
There was only one place I was at really before this. But all right, let me tell you the sugar cookie recipe. It's about, let's say, a cup of sugar and a cup of butter. Cream those together. 1 egg, vanilla, about 2 cups of flour, a teaspoon of baking soda. You can roll that out, get it really cold, slice it down, or just get the batter cold, because your butter and your fat needs to be cold in order for the cookie to be flaky and soft. Otherwise, it'll melt to goo on the pan. But it's very, very simple. Sugar.
Yeah, but you have to grease the pan.
Flour,
Please
soda.
grease the pan.
You don't have to grease the pan because there's so much butter in the fucking recipe.
Well, I would normally say that, and I would normally say that you're adding too much baking soda. So
all right,
that's just me. That's not the recipe.
Like half a teaspoon, because you're right. It's not a heavily risen. A sugar cookie is a little bit flatter. It's not a heavily risen cookie, and the baking soda is the leavening agent. So you don't need a ton. In fact, I make really good cookies. Shortbread is 3 ingredients: flour.
Yeah, shortbread's pretty easy.
Butter, and is that it? 2 ingredients?
No.
It's
flour,
butter, egg.
and
What am I missing?
Sugar.
Your mama.
Sugar. Oh, okay. All right. Flour.
Come
butter.
on.
Yep. Sorry.
I know.
All right. I'm just not.
Billy, you drinking tonight?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
All right.
I was just asking you.
I'm not trying to be offensive, bro, but
I don't think
like,
I've ever heard you talk.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream because we have been on for like almost 5 hours. Nobody wants to watch a 5 hour.
Oh shit, where'd he go?
Stream. He's backstage. I'll bring him back up, but I am going to end this one without him yelling at everybody. So
he wasn't yelling.
He wasn't yelling, homie.
No, man, they were having a conversation.
I just asked if he was drinking because I've never heard him talk so much.
No, dude. Yeah. Anyways, everybody in the chat, I love y'all. And I'll be back most likely tomorrow night. If not, then you might want to call me and make sure I'm still alive. But other than that, thank you all very much. And yeah, if you want to come backstage, I still got room for a few more people. So come on in, come on over.
Shit, I came up too late. Was looking forward